All right, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. Good to see you guys back. See a lot of familiar names already rolling in. And again, if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, please do me a favor, head over to Kick as well. I'm trying to get those numbers up to 50 as soon as possible so we can get that average going. So if you're watching on any of the others and you haven't done so, pop on over there. You can duel. Also, YouTube's back up to 1440p at AV1 as far as encoding. So we got that. But yeah, just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Okay, so you guys got the alert from Kick as well too. Cool. Thank you guys. I think we got numbers rolling in again. I know I'm just trying to harp get those achievements done as soon as possible. So we are well on our way. So thank you again, guys, for the follows. I think we just had another follow. Assassin, if you are there, thanks for following over on Kick. I'm going to be doing the patch review, so I'm going to go ahead and knock that out so we get that done, and then we'll do some drops. I think I'll render while the patch is down, so that way everybody gets a little bit of a break. But yeah, just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Why do you look prettier on Kick? Actually cut my hair last night. I know, a little bit more it's just getting a little bit long. I don't know, short hair. I'd prefer short hair. Doesn't look good long, not on me. I mean, maybe if you're doing like, Rohan, warrior sort of look, you'd look pretty bamf, but right now it's better if I just don't do that. I'm just being honest with myself. So oh wow, your AC broke down dark. Oh my god, this is the worst time for that, dude. Did you get that? Is that like something you could, is it just need repair? Does it need replace? Dude, I know how that feels. I had to replace an entire pack system last year. That was not fun. But yeah, like I say again, welcome to everyone out there. Jan, how you doing? Lee, how you doing? Chad, Mr. VIP, how you doing, Chad? We're gonna have another VIP one of these days. Someone's gonna join, Chad, maybe. Evan's also joining me today. Good to see you, Evan.
Good to see you. Good to see everyone else.
Whisper, we've got Dark Rogue, obviously, who's sweating his balls off. Wild Dog, Braddock, Drunken. It got fixed last night. Capacitor went, okay. So it was a relatively easy fix. Well, I'm sorry, dude. I know that's no bueno. Man. Freaking 90 degrees in your house. Oh my gosh. Bro, I sweat if it's like 74 in my house. I've been turning it down to 70. Like, we've been keeping it at our house at 71, and then at night I turn it down to 70. Just to help sleep a little bit, Preferably, I would sleep in 68 degrees every night. 66, 68, if I could. It's like the perfect temp to sleep. But man, let's go ahead and let's go do this patch overview video really quick. So Evan, Ameta, if you just please be patient.
It's good.
Jen, what? Red, white, and blue. Man. All right. Go ahead and capture here. We're gonna go ahead and turn off Twitch alerts, YouTube's. We're gonna go ahead and pause the music. We're gonna do this thing. Nerf Black Liner. All right. Me. I'm not even through my first cup of coffee. This is some self promo though. Don't forget, guys, if you're looking for really comfortable shirts, the NG ones, simple, Wear them everywhere. They're nice. Like I said, super comfortable. Do. All right. Here we go. Let me go and do a test recording. Testicles. 1, 2. Testicles. 1, 2. Testicles. 1, 2. Always check your recordings. Always check your recordings. I cannot stress that enough. Always. Hold on. Muted. 2. Hold on. Testicles. 1, 2. Testicles. 1, 2. Testicles. 1, 2. Can confirm. Video is good. Audio is good. Look at this nerd. My toughest decision today is whether to leave my clothes in the drawers or pack them in bags for my move tomorrow. If it adds significant weight, remove. If not, no. That's usually what I go with. Or third, if it's if you can't remove said drawer or like items from your house without the drawers opening, yeah, you can remove them too. Hey, what's going on, Reed? How you doing? Okay, let's go do this recording. Here we go. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil, welcome back here. All right, first take 2. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some Mech Online patch notes. It is June of 2025. Oh my gosh, we're already halfway through the year. This is crazy. Anyways, I digress. We've got a few things to talk about today, so let's go ahead and pop in. We've got a message here. This month's update includes the release of the Gauntlet booster pack, mech adjustments, quirk adjustments, map adjustments, bug fixes, and more. As always, a 2-week in-game patch science sale along with the streamer hunt for this month. By the way, they're doing the streamer hunt. I think it's going to be super fun. Unfortunately, I am not going to be available as that is the weekend of my anniversary with my wife. So I chose her over you. That's right. Priorities. I'm just saying. That'll go live shortly after patch and include all the applicable items for the testing. So again, a quick shout out to Bear. Thank you for reaching out to me about that. I cannot do that. I think it's gonna be super fun. So go hunt some streamers. Mechs in game and new mechs releasing are subject to future balance changes and tuning. Of course, there's always small print. All right, let's go talk about the Gauntlet booster pack. So for those that are unfamiliar with the Gauntlet, is an experimental omnipod redux of the iconic Bushwhacker mech. In this booster pack, you'll receive the mechs, this 10, 10, 10A, 10B, and 10C. You also get all the other bonuses here. So this is an actual pack. This is not a legendary. Totally makes sense when this announcement came out with the patch notes. It allows them. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen a Omni BJ yet. Just tossing that out there, Tios, if you haven't already decided on that. So what is this particular mech? Let's go ahead and check that out. Okay, so you can see here, exact same geometry. This isn't like the Blackhawk. That's a little bit beefier than the Nova. In particular, this is the exact same geometry, exact same hitboxes, just different hard points. And of course, because it is an Omni-Mech, you can swap those out. So just sort of keep that in mind. And again, this is a light 275. So that basically means it can lose a side torso and keep going. That's actually really nice. We've got some quirk and info on some of the other pages as well. But as you can see here, a 275, 89.1 kph. You throw on speed tweak, you're looking pretty good there. Again, nothing crazy here. This particular one gets a missile hardpoint on the left arm and then a energy in the right arm, a heavy peep and a thunderbolt. Very, very lacking as far as firepower, as far as default stock is concerned. But this is sort of where the set of 8s can come into play, where they can do some shenanigans. So anyways, this is the first and this is the 10. All right, moving on down, we have the 10A. As you can see here, well, no, you can't see, so let's go to open. All right, next up, we have the 10A. This one opens up a little bit more. We have 2 energy and 2 missile. Now, if you're doing your math here, Omni-Mechs, that is so far the ability to take 3 missiles if you take the left arm omnipod of the 10. So you can now have 3, and again, 2 energy in the arms. So you could technically have 2 energy so far max. Nothing exceptional about this. Again, this does have mask. Keep that in mind. I didn't mention that before. So you'll have that extra speed boost too. So I think with speed tweak, I mean, you're pushing 100 kph, if not more. Don't know the exact specifics on that, but anyways, we've got 2 LRM-10s, 2 light peeps. Again, from a firepower perspective, this isn't really anything exciting. You know, there's light mechs with almost as much firepower as this, but with customization, I think that's where you're going to see it come through. All right, that's the 10 and you. Okay, last but not least, we have the Gauntlet 10B. This is where I think is going to be the most powerful one, which is the energy boat. We have 11 energy hardpoints. So outside of what you already saw, you had 3 missile potential, you had 2 energy potential. Now you have a combo of either 6 or 7 or just 10, so forth. You got a few different combos. This is probably going to be the most powerful. Also, Guardian ECM. This is groundbound, you know, as far, well, no, I take that back. There's jump jets on this one. Are there jump jets on all of them? Hold on. Did I just miss that? Nope. Okay. Let's redo this one. And last but not least, we have the 10 Bravo. This is probably the most powerful of the gauntlets, and that is because it has a factor of a few things. Jump jets, maneuverability is always a benefit. Yes, it's got 5 of them. Yes, that's taken up 2.5 tons, but maneuverability is so nice on so many maps to where you can go from low ground to high ground or vice versa and so forth and so on. You have 11 energy hardpoints on this. You also have Guardian ECM. So you've got mask, you've got jump jets, you have ECM. You pretty much have the trifecta. The other big thing with the Gauntlet, I suspect, is it's going to have great hitboxes because the Bushwhacker has great hitboxes. So there's that. Overall, I think the location of the hard points and the arms isn't going to be too bad in conjunction where the cockpit is. I don't really have an issue with you know, convergence in the arms of the Bushwhacker, though just sort of keep in mind that they are below, so they're not ideal. They're not like up here or anything like that. But you know, overall, this one, as far as a stock build, would run very, very hot. I suspect that if they were to do anything to it, it would probably just be survivability, maybe range or something. Again, you're playing with you know, 11 lasers, one being a medium pulse. So again, you're gonna have some combos there from energy and missile. No ballistics on this Omni so far. And then the 10C, and that's where we're gonna come. Okay, last is the Gauntlet 10C, and this brings a ballistic in the right arm. So again, snubs, light AC5s, that's pretty much all this brings. It doesn't have jump jets, but again, you can take those omnipods, one omnipod from the leg, or take the CT of the last one. This is where the set of 8s, it'll be interesting to sort of see how they play this. Overall firepower, I would suspect that they would have to actually give these some pretty substantial set of 8s to make them viable in today's gameplay, because 2 snubs can be taken on a 30-tonner with a lot smaller profile and just in general. So I suspect that we'll see some pretty big set of 8 quirks on these to just bring their performance up to what you'd suspect a 55-tonner should bring. But that being said, it is an Omni with a light engine, which I think is probably a little bit more attractive than like the Blackhawk with an XL, because for me, whenever I see the Blackhawk, I go straight for the left-right torso, and I know it's going to be taken out. Even though, yes, there is some nice quirks on some of those with ballistics, but regardless, yeah, so that's the Gauntlet on this particular variant. Again, we'll have to sort of see quirks and see what comes out of that. Again, just tossing that out here. We do have a few other, like the BJ is one. I believe there's a Centurion as well that they could potentially do. If Teos hasn't already done that or thought about that, those are other Omnis that I think would allow PGI to sell a mech pack that you don't have to create a 3D model for. It's already there. You could just give it these unique abilities and traits and do omnipods. So I think that's really that. So as far as the Gauntlet, its overall performance, I think a lot is going to fall on quirks here. I do think the 10B is going to be the strongest of the, as far as omnipods. Why? Because you don't have a lot of tonnage, and the tonnage that you do have, you need to utilize it effectively. So you get a little bit better picture here of all the laser and energy hardpoints in the arms across the board. So I think ECM, maneuverability, and mask is going to be interesting. Again, I can see snubs, light PPCs. I don't know if a heavy ballistic is really, I don't think that's going to be it here. One, you just don't have the space in the right arm for it. So again, I suspect if quirks are anything to look at, they're going to need some substantial quirks. And speaking of, this is an idea of what the quirks, I'm wondering if this is going to change, but you can see here velocity, ballistic cooldown, and then you throw on another 12 for IS side. Now you're at 22% cooldown. Again, substantial armor quirks, and then they have, velocity and range. I suspect some of that may actually change because 2 snubs by itself would just range. Again, that a light has a firepower of that, so it'll be interesting sort of seeing what changes come out of that. Okay, let's go ahead and move on. We have store adjustments. The Grand Summoner is coming out for C-Bills. 2024 Loyalty Mechs also released for C-Bills. And Grand Summoner Warhorn released for MC. By the way, Warhorns in general for MC, I think, is a great idea. I think a lot of people like that. Again, I love the Apache Warhorn. So just tossing it out there. All right, quick play domination circle timer is back to 60 seconds. What is my overall thoughts on this? I think this was a test bed to sort of see how it affects the win-loss ratio of Dom. I don't think Dom circle is a problem on every map. Also, we've got 2 different things: the size of the map. The size of the Dom circle. Some Dom circles are bigger than others. That can be adjusted. I've sort of said this on a few maps, like Canyon Network. Dom circle doesn't need to be any bigger. I think it fits. Dom circle on, let's say, Grim Plexus, or a map like again Terra Therma, or Termline, or Bog, or there's certain maps that I think could use adjustments. Another one is Crimson Straits. So there's just one of those things. The placement, Alpine Peaks is another one that I feel that could be adjusted. They've already adjusted Conquest. My point being is, if anything, what it did is it sort of showcased that if you make the timer too long, then sort of the secondary win condition. I don't think we ever saw a cap win with 120 seconds. The whole idea is that it puts pressure and movement on a team. Another map that I think a Dom circle movement would be is Frozen City. I don't know if Frozen City is the best example. I think it's a weird one. And when I look at this, I'm not talking through the eyes of like comp players, or even I'm looking at through like quick play. That's the reality of the game we're at. And I feel like, some of the circles could be bigger, and also some of them could just move. But anyways, as far as the overall impact on it, it didn't really impact. I would say that I had 0 cap wins. It would be interesting to see stats and, from maybe the different tiers. But from my recollection, I don't think we won a game without someone just running. You had like 1 light that just ran off. You have to dismiss those. But overall, I think 120 was too much. That being said, I think the real problem that this highlights is there are some maps, and because we have some mechs that, I don't know, go 200 plus KPH now, or 170 KPH, that can get to caps, and because the matchmaker can't always guarantee you have lights, there are instances where we'll be 28 seconds away from losing before one of our mechs gets to the cap circle. So then I would toss this out to Teos, because I believe he's the making. Is from a design perspective, does that cap circle need to be bigger? Does it need to be moved? I think that's more of the issue, is just that particular map. So anyways, again, I'm not a map designer. All I know is that what are you trying to fix here is that caps were happening too quickly. were people even caring about the cap? I mean, whatnot. We just don't really know what the test was here for that. All right, skill change. We have Flamer Ventilation Node renamed to Thermal Cycling. Thermal Cycling effect applies to both flamers and beam lasers. Cool. I don't use flamers or really beams much. I know a lot of people like beams. Just haven't really found my play with them. So there's that. Bug fixes. Black Lantern Prime set of 5% speed tweak is now functional. And then the Shadowcat Prime now uses an energy hardpoint that won't clip with the hand actuator. Very important right there. Gotta look good. This is something I'm super excited for. So again, Teos, if you were the one who did this, thank you. Reduce the fog on the scrapyard and Luthien. Increase brightness on scrapyard. Okay, I have to give credit due. I said this before. I felt like the map was way too dark, and that basically what it did is I don't know why, if this is Teos's justification, but this is my justification for saying I like this change, is that there are a lot of players that just turn up their gamma or brightness. Sometimes streamers do it. Again, not hating, just saying. They're not at a disadvantage like I am. I just run normal settings. And, unfortunately, someone could be like, well, use thermal. Well, there's, again, because it's dark, or use night vision because there's a 600-meter range on it. I feel like it's like, well, if I'm playing with the in-game graphic settings where they're supposed to be played, I'm at a disadvantage to someone who's doing that. Also, I just felt like it was super, super dark for no reason. As far as we don't have pictures here of before and after, that would be interesting to sort of see, but today's patch day, so it doesn't really matter. We'll see in a few hours. But in general, it's the way I feel about Mining Collective as well, especially up on those parts up on the ridge where, a Fox line on the left side, it was a Gulf 6 over on the left, where you get above a certain point and, again, it's so dark. It's not a problem for someone who turns up those settings or uses NVIDIA filters. Again, not hating, I'm just saying like that's just the reality of us other players that don't do that have to deal with, and those players do not. So is it an advantage? I would say yes. Is it something the devs could fix? Yes, they can. So anyways, like those changes, thank you. Frozen City Standard is now nighttime. This is interesting. I wonder if this is going to affect the bloom. I wonder why this change was made. It'd be interesting to see before and after. I can tell you Frozen City Old and Frozen City Night Old. I think most people prefer the night one, so I guess we'll see. Increased Terrathermic Crucible temperature from 20 Celsius to 76. This is going to be a hot map, baby. Okay, cool. I'm all right with that, I guess. I don't really have an opinion. It's a planet on fire and lava. Makes sense. Cool. All right. Piranha added 50% machine gun, light machine gun, and heavy machine gun ammo. That, okay. Not a bad call there. Shadowcat added negative 20% jump jet heat to CC. By the way, how are you guys finding the Noble? I'm finding that there's pretty much like 2 setups, maybe 3. I would say stock setup works fairly well. I would say in my use case, I think that was the best setup, which is small lasers and just, the AC-20. You definitely have to be careful. It's still a Shadowcat, and you're going to get in close, which again, utilize the mask and agility. Okay. The other one is snub and AC-20. And then I've seen people just basically drop the set of 8s and just take the AC-20 with AP Goss. I've seen that as well. Actually, I think I've seen that one the most recently, but in general, how do you guys feel about the Noble? Did you like it? Do you like it? Are you going to get it? Did you not get it? Why didn't you get it? What are your overall feelings on it? I think the Shadowcat does one thing really well, and that is dual ERPPC at range or large pulse. And outside of that, I feel like then you're getting into other mechs territories, but I digress. Black Lantern. Hey! The 75 by the way, if you don't know this, the Black Lantern as it currently stands before this patch happens has more armor than a 75-ton mech. Now, why do I bring that up? I think something I've talked about on my streams, which by the way, I do stream over on Twitch, I stream on YouTube, and I stream on Kick, by the way, as well. So head over there, give me a follow if you haven't done so already. And I'm trying to get Kick as far as viewership up there as well. So anyways, if you haven't checked out, I'll put those links down below. This mech is basically has more armor than a 75 tonner. Apparently, according to my Twitch chat yesterday, there are comp teams that are pretty much running like 2 of them. Not surprised. You can reduce the armor and still have plenty of armor. It's free tonnage, basically free survivability. It's the equivalent of making a 55 ton mech with 75 ton plus. It's actually 75 to 80 ton depending. Survivability. I get the mech is big. I think they went a little bit over. They are reducing it by 4 armor points on all of the mechs. They also reduce the missile velocity on the set of 8s from 400% to 100. Added SRM and streak SRM back. So basically what they're doing is they're pulling back and saying, hey, you can't do this with ATMs or LRMs, but you can do it with, you're still going to get 400% velocity on SRMs and streaks. So I guess intended. Also added negative 50% spread to set of 8. So again, that helps with SRM 6s and streak 6s and 4s and 2s. And then reduce laser duration from 15 to 10. And again, what you were seeing, what the build I was running was dual heavy large with 6 or 5 year mediums and going for backstabbies and just wrecking. And you still had armor to go. So the overall thing the Blackliner has shown is that you can quirk a mech, as we've seen, into effectiveness, but you can actually overquirk it. So the real question is what is the Blackliner lacking? And I mean, what is the role? Is it a backstabber, skirm? Like, what are you trying to do? Is it supposed to get in there and brawl? Is it supposed to out DPS bigger mechs? Like, and that's the problem you get in with power creep. But overall, I think I've seen more Blackliners in the past month than I've seen in the entirety of like the entire game since they came out. But anyways, quick draw. The 4H is getting negative 10 heat. I like that. Sure, why not? The Marauder 5D is keeping the energy HSL. It was supposed to be something else. It was supposed to receive laser, and they've just kept it. So cool. I don't think that's a problem, and it looks like they've decided to keep it. So the 5D is keeping the HSL quirk. All right, let's move on to the Annie. We've got some buffs here, and that is heat for the 2A. The 1X is missing the LB, and it's just getting generic ballistic. And then it's getting spread here. So if you still want to do the LB build on the 1X, you can. And you're getting a buff with the spread too, which is always nice. Because all these stack with the skills. The 1P is getting another nerf. I believe the last one got a nerf. 10 heat. So the 1P is known for the like snub build in general. And this is going to help with the snubs. But then what it's basically saying is you're losing some effectiveness. And by the way, these are some pretty substantial nerfs here. I mean, 26 to 12. That's 14, hit points, basically each left to right torso. And then again with arms. So apparently it was overperforming. I don't know if those decisions were based on like the comp scene and then it rolling down and stuff like that. But yeah, so some nerfs and buffs there, and the 1P getting some big hits there. But anyways, guys, I'm actually excited for this these changes right here. Mainly, again, toss this out, Teos, man. We appreciate the hard work. I think there's a few other maps that could, if possible. Another big one I'd still toss out there that really hasn't been addressed is spawn points. I mean, Grim Plexus and stuff. A lot of the spawn locations where it's spawning assaults behind that ridge, and you have to walk. Why? It's the same thing I would say is it could use some treatment as like Polar Highlands. Like, is the point of me having to walk 3 minutes, or is the point of like positioning? And that's important. I think those things could be redone on a few of the maps. Same thing with like Frozen City. I don't know how many times salts or heavies or just a lance gets spawned in a place where it could just be adjusted. So I guess I'll toss it out to the Cauldron too. Some, if possible, which I believe Teos has said that spawn locations are pretty much just a XML edition. Spawn locations could be really, and what I implore you to do, Cauldron or Teos, is look in the eyes of quick play, look in the eyes of us casual players. and could there be some improvements? But I do like those changes to Scrapyard. I think that's very much needed. Whether or not the reasons I suggested were the reasons you did them, or other reasons, but I'm just glad that's happening. I think that's a good change. So anyways, looking forward to this patch. Not a huge patch. And then we've got obviously July next month. I'll be covering that as well. Just want to say thanks again. Again, if you guys have any feedback about, you know, the mechs in here, the quirks, adjustments, the maps, let me know in the description or the comments down below. Like I said, in the description, I'll have my Twitch, of course, if you're watching on YouTube, and Kick. But yeah, just want to say thanks again for doing that. So look forward to seeing you guys on the battlefield. And like I said, as far as YouTube content, I said this on my stream, more YouTube content will start flowing in the next few months. I have a, you know, I have a toddler, almost 3-year-old, and I have a almost 6-month-old at home. As he's getting a little bit older, I'll have a little bit more time for videos. So just bear with me. I did the same thing with my daughter. It's just, it takes a little bit more time, and time is something I just don't have a lot of. So anyways, content will start flowing again. So don't you worry your little hearts. So anyways, I hope to see you guys on the next video. Until next time. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's get alerts here. I'll get that rendered later. All right, how we doing on views? We're at 31 viewers over on
Hello, you glorious mech nerd. Ha 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 ha.
Man.
It feels good to hear the computer voice call you a nerd again.
Nerd. Thank you, Jerry. Yeah, by the way, guys, I need everybody who's watching, head over to Kick. You can watch on the other ones as well. I need as many people to get to there within the first hour. Ideally, we need 50 plus people. We're at 31 so far. And again, why we're trying to do this and what we're trying to do is get this number. This number is going to go up substantial today. So if you haven't made it over there, please do so. Help me get this to 50. This will be the entire month. But yeah, Jerry, thank you for the bit, sir. All right. Yeah. I'll go ahead and do a quick little recording. Just, oh, where'd the heathen go? Let's see here.
Huh, it works on Kick too.
What?
The followed command.
Oh, it's Kick is Twitch. It's the exact same system, basically. Yeah.
Almost 2 years on Quick.
I know. Now that we can multicast, that's what we're doing. Also, yeah. Go and just do a emoji blow kiss. Let me see here. All right. Heathen's back. Heathen? You all right? What happened?
Yeah, my Discord was kind of lagging.
Gosh. Yeah, I think the internet's, there's been some stuff going around.
He waited half an hour to drop some music reference. He couldn't hold it anymore, so he burst it.
That's right. It just imploded in his head. Let me catch up a chat here. Chucko says, I just got the Gauntlet last night playing Rogue Tech and Battletech. Never heard of it before. Now another one comes up. Yeah, funny. Funny how that happens. Sierra Tango, how you doing? Esco, how you doing? All right, I'll go drop that link one more time for you guys over on YouTube for those that are not aware of the platform. You may have to register if you haven't created an account. All I'm asking is, like I said, let me So if you haven't been over to Kick, head over there, register. If you just want to support me and my fam, why am I doing this? I'll just go give a little TLDR. Kick has a revenue share of 90% with their content creators, which means subs. To put that in context of, I would be getting around a 50% increase on my sub revenue, even as a partner on Twitch, right? And I've been a partner on Twitch now for, NGNG TV has been a partner, I think, since like 2012 or 2013, a long time. So that's a big deal. So if you'd like to support me and my family, I encourage you to become a follower and tune in. I'm trying to hit some achievements to get, verified over there. And then we're going to try to get the partnership on Kick as well. But yeah, that's a big deal. That's a big delta. So if I was to ask you, would you like to increase your, revenue by 50%? And the answer would be yes, especially when it comes to my family. I need to do what's best for my family. Still, of course, a partner and streaming on Twitch. I'm still streaming on YouTube. But as far as Kick and the potential income increase, I can't ignore that. I should have done this. I've been lazy. I should have done this. The last time I streamed on Kick, you couldn't multicast, which was a problem as a partner on Twitch. You couldn't even do that. You had to shut down your stream and then you could, it was a pain in the ass. Now we don't have to deal with that. And like I said, I can't ignore that. I should have done this a while ago when I started my YouTube multicast as well. So just letting you guys know, I'll be streaming on all three. But as far as a monetary and what it can potentially do for my family is literally life-changing. So that's why I'm doing it, and that's the explanation if you're wondering why I'm sort of pushing this and harping on this so much within the last just few days. I want to do that until we hit those achievements, and hopefully we can elevate it a little bit more as well. But we're going to be the best and biggest MechWarrior BattleTech creator on Kick, and that's my goal as well. Yeah, so if you didn't know that, 90% revenue share, it's basically if you sub on Kick, I pretty much get everything except the processing fee. They have gift subs. They don't have hype trains, which I'm fine with. I got to get creative with that. But yeah, just want to say thank you again for, headed over there. Thank you for the support. And like I said, this is a huge opportunity for my family, and I'm going to take that. So yeah, so thank you. I'll get off my soapbox now. Okay. Tactical Tuesdays are here.
Critical hit.
And thank goodness Evan is here. Finally there will be some good content. Ha 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 ha. Nerd.
The best content. He does have good content. I mean, except for just every video being stalker this, stalker that. Oh, I'll sprinkle this in. More stalker this, more stalker that.
What's wrong
Oh,
with
you must be
stalkers?
talking about Evan.
Yeah.
I like when you tags to the side of bills.
They had it coming. Talk shit, find out. It would be better if Evan streamed. I know. I don't know why he doesn't stream.
Too much hassle.
No, it literally is not. It is super easy to stream.
I know technical aspect of it. I just don't want to bother him, to be honest.
Who are you?
I literally know that you don't need to set up all those things you and Padre are nerding about, but I just don't.
All right, we got 45 people over on Kick before the first hour. Worm, Devias, thank you guys for the follows.
Well, that's one aspect of it, Tundra. Not the most important, but...
All right, we need just a handful more people. Let's go. All right. Oh, man. What's up, Whiplash? How you doing, buddy? Jerry, thank you for the bits, sir.
You're doing snipey snipe. Oh, okay.
I am, yes. Do you want to change?
Maybe not for the first game.
You can change. Also, just a reminder for the first 50 people subbed over on. Are you switching? First people, 50
Yeah,
people
that's for the
sub.
first game.
Okay. I just can't. If you changed your mind, I don't want to be like, why didn't you tell me you're doing range?
You just you wanted to destroy perfect weapon for me. Like what would I complain later? For now, at least I'm having like, oh, you're a sniper and you didn't say anything.
Can we all get along? We've only been searching for like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
No.
Also, first 50 people that sub on Kick, I'll add to the OGs and get the OG badge. So just want to say thank you again. There's only 50 here, and so also, like I said, if you want to support, consider becoming a sub over here.
He'll turn that search around, Evan. He'll turn it around.
Well,
Don't
we
make him
will.
do it.
Whiplash, how you doing, man? What are we at?
Well, I assume I have OG badge since I'm
No, you
subscribed to
found- you
2
found
years
the
ago.
badge.
I think you have the founders if you resub. Yes, you'll have the founders. I think because Warboss does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just FYI, because I got gifted a sub, I can't sub.
No, that's
So
sub before someone.
if you
gets
got gifted a sub on Kick, you can't get the OG badge right now.
it. Yeah.
Don't you fucking dare to give me a sub there.
Do it.
Better hurry. Better hurry, people. Someone is gonna win right now or lose. I don't know.
Yeah,
We're gonna hold your subscription hostage.
Yep. You're mine now. You can't escape. Jerry? Jerry just became a sub.
Die. With a
Alright.
face like that?
Look, there's only a few things you can do in life with a face like that. Dude, you know what's funny? Look how many Jerrys there are. Look at this, Jerry. Are these all of your accounts? Yeah. Gotcha, added Jerry. Thank you, buddy. But please, man, for the kids, hide it. All right, hide the face.
Army of Jerrys.
I know that's a lot of Jerrys. Reed, we're in the weird time. This is the lowest time of the population in the game during the day. Yeah, so.
I must say, I'm not overly hyped for this patch. Like, I don't know if there is anything great there.
What's wrong, Evan? Not enough clan nerfs?
I mean, other than fixing long-lasting issues with some maps.
I mean, yeah. Is it a great fix? I mean, yes. Brighter Detroit map. I mean, Junkyard map. It will be fine. Well, I hope. We'll
Hey,
see.
sir.
It's funny
yeah.
to hear that from a non-American.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
We can
Even
make
in
fun
Europe,
of Detroit.
we know
You
stuff.
cannot make
I've been
fun
to
of
parts of
Detroit.
Europe. I don't
have
know if
things.
that helps. I've
No,
seen some.
there's just me. There's only one
yeah,
Sailor Jerry
true,
with
that's
his
true.
face.
Some
You're
of the
nerd.
cities in Poland look eerily similar. Nevertheless, you know, I'm not sure adding 50% machine gun, ammo for machine guns on Piranha 1 is the right move. I mean, I know it's kind of overshadowed by other asshole mechs, but
I think some of these changes are geared towards the mech's performance that they're seeing at the top level, which is fine, because if it can be used at the top level and it's OP, it'll trickle down. I get that. And then I feel like some of the other ones they're just outliers. Like, hey, yeah, we've noticed this, or maybe stat-wise, it's just out of out of order. So
Evan, did you know that you'll never run into ammo issues on the Piranha if you just chain fire your machine guns?
yeah.
I kind of hoped everybody forgot about
Oh
that.
my
Oh, hell no.
gosh, that was great. Has 1,000 DPS, is firing on DPS. Ed Monster, holy shit, there's a name I haven't heard forever. What's up, buddy? Yes. Head over to Kick. We're at 48 warm bodies. We need more. More. But yeah, I just want to say again. Yeah, I don't. I mean, look, man, the patches. I'm not surprised that they're thin, if you will.
I'm disappointed with the noble change. It's so
Minor.
non-existent.
Minor.
The fact that they did something to it, but didn't make it better. Just
Well, so according to like the people, they're saying it's fantastic. So
no.
I
Show
mean,
me the numbers.
oh,
Show me the numbers.
I'm
You
just-
can say whatever you want. Show me the numbers.
I'm just messenger, man. Like,
I know. It's bullshit.
Yes, more kick subs and less of Phil's face.
A shadow cat that has to get within 300 meters is not a good shadow cat.
You don't have to, but if you want to show off your mech, you gotta.
I will say, aesthetically, beautiful mech, which makes it even worse.
like the cougar. That's what you're saying.
Well, Cougar is aesthetically. Well, let's not go there.
Dude, you can't. You think a freaking
I mean,
banshee
they're
looks good?
cougars,
You are just,
He thinks a blimp looks good.
dude. I'm telling you, man.
It's sexy.
The blimp with guns. What more could you want?
Cougar
And
looks like
legs.
this guy who, dreams about going to the gym, but really never ever been there. So he walks with his, arms stretched on the sides, those really spindly arms, and he's really like lightweight dude. He looks like he would, I don't know, carry something, but he just drop it and he looks ridiculous walking. I mean, this makes it just. Ugh.
I had it on good
Look.
authority that your retirement plan is to buy a blimp, fly around the world, and then like attach some dangly legs to it. And just call it your stalker. You fly around everywhere.
It will be called Stalker, and it will have a big shark decal in the front on both sides.
Sensors
There
online.
might be some illegal weapons
Online.
involved installed, but we will see.
All systems nominal.
Blimp with dangly legs. It's the best thing ever. More of them should exist in the world.
Hey guys, how are you?
Oh, you guys still playing Search Warrior?
Nope.
Nope.
What's that?
Engage.
Minister and Fox, thank you guys for the follows over on Kick. Much appreciated. Dude, I appreciate it, Fox. Hey, just lurk away. Get back to Mo and do what you gotta do. Speaking of mowing, dude, it's gonna be fucking 97 today or 90s. It's supposed to rain this weekend, I think, and I need to mow again. Dude.
I
wanna hear more about this,
You've got less to mow.
There is that.
Evan.
Yeah.
I want to hear more about this Evan Chain firing his machine guns.
Oh, it's glorious.
This is a very long time ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Target.
Evan wishes it was so long time ago no one would remember.
Recordings or HLI.
Yeah.
Didn't it make it into one of
Is
Phil's
there actual?
videos?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there
Nope,
actual
never,
video
never.
evidence of this?
Oh.
Nope, it doesn't exist. They cannot
there you
show
go.
it to you, therefore it doesn't exist.
Mm,
New target acquired.
Man, I saw it with my own 2 eyes. So
Well, maybe some hard narcotics were involved.
right. Right on the corner.
Actually, I think I will follow Meta.
Acquired.
Fox, missiles on Fox.
That's always a bad idea.
I know. But the rest of the team is going right. I am not the guy who follows the crowd.
Oh, I didn't mean to fire that.
Mhm.
That's rude.
New target acquired.
Yeah, they're all on that right side. There's nothing on the
Yeah,
left.
multiples down low.
New target
Seriously?
acquired.
Like I'm in their back line now.
I'm trying to see their back kill. I don't see anything.
There's
yet.
nothing up there.
They're all on the right.
There's Juliet.
Just stacked in that corner.
Don't worry, Meta. When they will appear, they will murder us all.
That's AC5s.
New
That's...
target acquired.
Hey, EC Fox, you guys got... Warboss has got their back.
Just
Yeah,
hit
Visa.
Fox.
Good, he's down.
He suspect I'm here, at least suspect.
New target acquired.
Yep, they are scrambling. I think they know.
New target acquired.
We're in their butts. We push them.
Whoop,
They're turning around.
What kind of stream is this? Jin, what's up, buddy?
Yep, they're turning around heavy. You guys
New
can push.
target acquired.
Oh, they're pushing to the hill. They're pushing back to Fox 9.
Meta, get out of
Take
there.
high ground, shoot
Meta,
back.
get out of there. Evan, you're in the
Evan,
low ground.
Evan.
I mean, yeah, sure, bruh.
I feel like I just need to keep holding here.
I feel like our team is not
Meta and
pushing.
his manly sounds.
You got a... What is that? You have something coming for you, Meta... Set Assassin? It's up on the Sniper Hill. It's shooting missiles at you now.
It's a huntsman. No,
New
assassin.
target
Yeah, it's
acquired.
Assassin. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna
You're an
freaking...
assassin?
I'm trying
Is that
to...
a thing?
I don't want to sit here forever.
You've got missiles.
We're about
and
to
then-
make it a thing.
I'm gonna move and they're gonna rotate. That's what's about to happen. Oh, fuck it. Alright. Also, Chien, thank you for subbing. Hell yeah. Also, Slap
Another kid
Cows
coming on
and
the
Friendship.
you in Delta 8.
Yeah.
You got a Black Lantern going with you.
There's a piranha and an assassin chasing you.
Run, Ba! Run.
I would wish to have a jump jet right now. This is definitely
Commando.
jump jet game.
New target acquired.
We have a top, guys.
We have in Gauntlet 8 dealing with some out there.
Acquired.
They're killing
2
guys.
assaults in the middle, and then 4 you 5 you out on the right flank dealing with another load.
Flanking low left, Echo 8.
Yet again, Evan just didn't watch. An entire team shifted to the other side.
If only they pushed when
If
the enemy had their backs
only
to
they
them.
know. Chien, let me get you to the OG. Thank you again, man. Thanks for subbing over here on Kick. Supporting the fam.
New target acquired.
I'm gonna try to get back shots here in a moment. Evan's the tail end now.
Target
Yep,
acquired.
Evan, don't you do it.
Is there one
Only
chasing
3
you?
mechs are chasing me here.
Yes, they're up top.
What wrong can happen?
New
Yep,
target
yep.
Pop tarts on my tail. At least I have a
Alright.
shapely tail.
You do have that. I'm gonna go for Delta. Delta in the open. I don't have jump jets.
acquired.
Golf is dangerous. It's Ben. Golf CT.
Echo and Buddies on the tail.
They're
Trying
already behind.
to, yeah, I'm turning,
New target
facing you guys.
acquired.
Gotta help out over here.
New target acquired.
Oh wow, that Timby just dove.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
The memo.
Target
What the hell was his plan?
To get you. I think that was exactly his plan.
Yeah, well... That's a probable.
He wanted that booty.
Target
Assassin coming for you.
That roughneck really messed me up.
New target acquired.
Oh, we hit the. Oh my god.
New target
That's some bullshit.
Converge, converge.
Anybody else see that? I'm just
New
saying.
target acquired.
I'm just saying.
Apple, did we kill that Godzilla?
Target acquired.
Fox
Yeah, we got
is feeling
Okay.
pretty juicy now.
New target acquired.
Oh. There's a
Another good box.
bull shark. Oh, we're not like
Target
handily
acquired.
winning this.
Oh, Grasshopper will die now.
New target
Kilo is
Oh, hey, there's a
running.
bull shark over here. Juliet by himself on the
Yeah,
corner.
yeah. McLean, watch it.
Target
What car? What car?
I knew
Nice, good
that.
Surprise bull shark. It's scary.
They're all rotating
Oh, thank
right
you,
and
Cayman.
Golf
Much
7.
appreciated. Did he send you in here? He said he was out mowing. Did he send you in here?
target acquired.
Oh wow, we're 7.
7-7. This surprise bull shark is probably doing some work. But we are pincerring them,
I
right?
got it.
Right.
I think the Marauder that came in behind me killed it.
My ECM is knocked out.
Kit Fox should be really messed up open CT.
Okay. Yeah, they've retreated.
I might have overstayed.
No,
my-
I had you on the. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you. Much appreciated, Cayman. That's right.
New target
That's right.
acquired.
Dedication.
Target spotted.
Alright, let's push. I love the Great Dragon. Such a fun mech.
I just halved him.
Yeah, he's about to.
New target acquired. Warning incoming missile.
If somebody fast can get low ground golf 6, that Hunchback is one shot torso.
CT, one touch on Kid Fox.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Okay, Kid Fox gone.
GG guys.
Whew, that wasn't actually that easy.
Good game, guys. Alright. Very nice. Yeah, that was a little bit. I was wanting to sit up on Echo 6, but they weren't rotating around. So, like, even that
There was
entire
a lot
fight,
of running.
they never rotated. So I would have
Nice,
just
Phil.
sat up there. Good job, War Boss. Good job, Evan. Meta. All above 500. I'll take that.
Patronize me.
I'll take that. Hey, everything 500, sir.
Yeah, this game was just, I don't know, interesting
All
first
right,
game.
hold on.
I
I'll
like
reverse
it.
that meta. Here. You do all this practice, you play all that just for 508? Is that really, like, is that this bar we're setting now? Is that what you feel like you can do?
Wait,
Is
we're
that,
practicing?
you know?
I mean, meta, if we set the bar lower, only like Limbo Limping Champion will get through, so, you know.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'll do better.
Better.
I mean, my father would say he's proud of you, but he never said it to me, so. Awkward turtle?
Deadly silence. Tumbleweed.
All right, guys, that was a joke. Or was it? All right, Chion. I get Chion added to the, oh geez. Thank you, Chion. Thank you for 7. Boom. I think we're over. Yes, nice. Nice. Hold on, let me catch up. Minister, my lawnmower caught on fire a month ago and we're still waiting on the warranty replacement. Still in work, off to physio, we'll keep this on the, okay, so hold on. Minister, the model was part of a recall, but not our serial number, so we had to wait until it caught fire to get it replaced. Oh my gosh, what kind of mower caught on fire there, Minister? What's up, Burr Claw? What's up, buddy?
How can you manage all 3 chats at once?
I have one, it's called multi-chat. It shows literally, it's like Twitch chat, but the difference is
okay.
to the left of their name, it has either a Twitch tag, a YouTube tag, or a Kick tag. So I can literally read it like normal. Or I would be battery powered. Yeah, bet you that burned. There's no putting that out. Yeah, thank you guys for supporting over on Kick. Like I said, this number for achievements is probably, yep, it's already starting to climb, just you guys being here. I figured the average, I'm sure some math person could come out and say it a little bit more. This will go up by the end of the stream. It should be probably close to where we need to be already. So thank you guys. And obviously, if you're over on Kick, make sure to just say something in chat. That bottom thing is 100 people unique. So it has to be 100 different unique individuals. So just say hello. Blade's doing well, man. Thank you. I pulled the batteries through the flame so I didn't end up with lithium fire and pushed it over the water hose and... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I have a Ego. It's actually... I need to get a new one because I have like the OG one. And yeah. This is how dad mode I am now. When you're looking at motors and you're like, oh yeah. Like, you know. It's just, oh my gosh. When tools are exciting to you, it's so funny that transition in life where you're like, you know, I don't know, whatever, clothes, cars, whatever, and then you just like, yeah, well, Chian, there's different models, and I have like the really like base end level from like 20. I think mine was made in 2020, so it doesn't do the best, because I got about half acre, you know.
I don't know, man. I just like to, you know, loan. I really do.
Oh, what's that, guys?
Every time I'm going to my friend, he have a like huge terrain. I really like to like loan, to mow the lawn, and well, I'm drinking beer doing that, of course. But it's just, I don't know, calming, great experience. So you're not alone.
Croaker Kick is another streaming service that started a few years ago. It's basically like a copy of Twitch, but the difference on there is the revenue split with the content creators. It's substantially different and better. So
riddle me this, Batman.
What's up, Meta?
If Kick and Twitch are the same thing, why does Kick have the rewind thing?
I think they've added to it. Well, no, Twitch is looking at adding. They were just that's being a feature that they're testing right now. So
okay, so it's the same base, but then they're
assuming
making it slightly different.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have more important question right now. You're sniper still, right?
Yes.
I switched to sniper to, you know, have the same range as you.
Yeah.
So why are we on freaking Solaris?
I don't want to hear it. I have fucking learns.
Well, that's
you're gonna do whatever you
You're
want.
the worst, Phil.
I mean, I didn't vote for this. Why are you looking at me?
And who has voting power here?
This is democracy, okay? This is what the people wanted. Clearly. Deal with it.
Which people? Find those people and deal with them.
They're Capellans, Phil. They're not people.
I don't know. I think they rigged the map selection.
Well, totally.
Oh, Worm, you haven't heard of it? Yeah, that's fair.
It's gotten a lot bigger recently.
Yeah, I think it had 20% growth, I think, last year, which is quite substantial.
I think it's legitimately up to 20 or 25% of the size of Twitch.
Yeah, so... Like I said, for me as a content creator, and just as a streamer, if I was just, you know, like I said, it's an over. Now that I can stream to all three, why not? But I just, you know, like I said, it's making awareness to like letting people know, like, you know, $5 goes a long way on this, whereas $5 on Twitch, you know.
Move it, Rex.
Like I said, it's the equivalent. We had Smoke Jaguar dropped a few gifted subs yesterday.
Or do you want to stay here? Because I can stay here with you. If
I'll just sort of see where things go. We're gonna sort of see where they go, guys, and then go from there. You know, you drop $25 worth of gifted subs, you expect that $25 to go to the streamer, but on Twitch, I would get 15. You know, that's a big delta difference, right? Like, so, whereas on here, I get pretty much almost everything, so.
Just be aware that this looks like snipey, but this is in reality like 600.
Hey, main,
meters.
you in the match?
Wait,
No,
wait,
Worm,
wait.
I've got one program that does it. I've got literally one chat that has everybody in it. So it's literally no different from me looking at Twitch chat. That's
I
all.
wish Twitch wouldn't allow you to do that shit for anybody else.
I think they're just gonna eventually have to, if they don't.
New target acquired.
I mean, on occasion I try to interact with chat, and the fact that I can only see one at a time,
Yeah, I know.
a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
He's got to have like multiple browsers
Some fighting
overlapping.
in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so I can stream the same stream 3 times while I'm playing the game. That definitely won't hurt my internet.
New target acquired.
I'm gonna hit this grasshopper. Going for golf. Get ready. Hey, Burn, get ready. I'm gonna push him. Push him golf. Yeah, let's force him out. It's a bad spot. UAV up. Get that UAV down.
Oh, seriously, he just ran away. I think just get hit from behind.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a UAV on
He
us.
above us, that way.
Bad.
Not that angle to see.
Fafnir is pushing. I think he's heavy goose.
Oh, let's have.
At least
Yeah, he's
that's
still
how
up.
it felt.
I'll take. I can't back up.
He's on me. Luckily, this Crusader
Maybe
just intersected himself between me and
Turn it, Henny.
Faf. I think we should push the Faf.
Alright, I'm with you. I'm with you.
They are
UAV is up.
already.
New target.
Did the UAV just take?
Target destroyed.
Are UAV on us?
No, my God.
Acquired.
Ow! Don't shoot me! I'm on your side! So I'm starting to fucking question.
We're gonna hit in the back. That's what it is.
It's a Kugwa on
Yep,
top.
I'm pushing through. Get ready. Hotel. Left torso on him.
Let's go. Push
Check
through.
in.
Push through.
He's open. Left torso.
How?
Yep. I'll push through again. Try it.
Really? Alright. Oh, I think
Hold
I
on, hold on, hold on.
misunderstood.
No, that's.
Ah, this Kugwa on our back. He really likes my tail.
New target acquired.
Yeah. Yeah, they're getting
New
smashed.
target acquired.
Yeah,
Target destroyed.
and there's no ads on this platform too, so at least not right now. So
Get destroyed.
Destroyed by Evan.
Kill.
Wah, wah.
Artillery no less. First goal of the streak.
oh,
for
that's
the
that
field.
can be
Destroyed.
that hit. Oh, that's painful. I would have killed that thing if it wasn't for.
Target acquired.
You know, Evan, they were just talking about this yesterday. So I can't even be mad about it. Like, if it's
New target
if it's
acquired.
foretold, like, how can you be mad about something?
If you know it was gonna happen.
New target acquired.
I mean, it
It's
was
my fault
accident
at
actually,
that
but
point.
you know.
It is your.
I got a kill. Suck it.
Oh, it's logic. I didn't realize that was him.
Really? Huh.
We're
wow.
actually
Oh.
no the I don't know the specifics as far as the business behind the scenes. All I know is the front-facing stuff, which is if you become a sub like right now, I think it's what $6.49. I think it's a processing fee or whatever. I think that might have been on mobile. I don't know how much it is. I haven't looked.
Target destroyed.
Wow, he killed himself.
Minister, it's not an affiliate link, but I do have one. Yes, exclamation fractal. Yes. Yeah, it's not an affiliate. They're one of my sponsors, but I don't earn commissions from it. If you want to use it, you can.
That's right.
Sorry for that, Meta. Actually, wasn't planning on doing that.
That's alright. You sabotaged me this time, so... Okay.
I mean, you were standing between me and my kills. I had to do something.
No. I was the one pushing in, so that we weren't all bottlenecked.
Did Evan just do some
Should I-
friendly fire?
I think that's.
yes.
I think that's. All right, just
Friendly
between
or
that match,
friendly?
this has already gone up 26 from 24. So again, the averages start stacking up really quick now. So thank you again, guys. Yeah, we're at what 34 subs here. Smoke.
Or boss, let me know if you want some more tonnage.
I mean, if we wanted to do some missile shenanigans, I wouldn't be opposed.
Well, my missile boat's kind of 70 tons. I don't really have a good better, smaller one.
You know, Phil, I just thought of a really good YouTube video. A
What's that?
montage of Evan doing friendly fire.
2 hours later.
Lies.
I don't know if YouTube will let you do a video long enough for all the Evan clips that would be in that. Yeah, they got like 12-hour mule logs, but that's still not long
Slander.
enough.
Lies and slander, huh? Is that what it is?
Of course. Oh, the tractors everywhere.
Let's see. Phelan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I need another cup of coffee. Who needs more coffee? Yeah?
Go and get it.
Alright, I'll be right back.
You have my article if I could play. It's got learners on it.
Well, there is a 20-tone table, so you know.
How's the weather where you're at, Evan?
Today it sucks, to be honest. Like chilly wind. Actually, we had like storm winds for the last like 5 days. Even when it was kind of nice, weather was kind of nice. There was a sun, temperature was nice. You could tan. I actually swim in the river in the lake already 3 days ago. But the stormy winds, dude. 1 second it's hot and then the wind starts blowing and everybody need to like wear the hoodie for the next 10 seconds. Then is sun again and everybody are in t-shirts. Like, come on, weather the side. So it's really weird for the last couple of days. I mean, while mowing the lawn, I was literally going shirtless, and as I said, I was already swimming in the lake, and I'm not a massive fan of icy cold water. But at the same time, when wind started to blow, bruh, no sailing on the lakes for the last couple of days. Let me tell you that. People were using motorboats, you know, stuff like that, but sails, I didn't saw a single sail. Too dangerous with this crazy wind. I actually needed to time my when I was using my fishing rod, I needed to time my swings according to wind. Like, if the wind started to blow, I couldn't raise my fishing rod because it just got blown away in random direction. And when you're fishing with a couple of buddies, you know, stuff got tangled. Let me put it that way.
I don't remember how much ammo this thing has.
Hey Evan, I'm doing a thing.
But I'm in the sniper mode right now. I'm
Okay.
no. I cannot start a stream doing horrible stuff. Okay.
I mean,
Killing meta.
I do it all the time.
I know.
It feels like not a lot of ammo. 6.5 tons.
Maybe later when I figure
That
out
seems
if there is any interesting mech to do cancer on it. Because I need some incentive, you know, if I would need to do that. Some new mechs that is actually good at it.
Warhammer, catapult.
Didn't
That's
did
too
that
heavy. Have you done the Stone Rhino 3?
with Lorms? Nope. I know it's, you know, it's big enough and it have missile
One missile
hard points,
HSL.
but
So much room for ammo.
I think I even constructed one, you know. Not sure I bought it actually. Bull sharks.
The 3, the one that's like an event reward recently.
Yeah, I actually have a bull shark free setup for. Wow, no, I don't think I did. That's
Wait,
a
that bull
stock.
shark's
I
stone
would
rhino.
definitely not do that, and ever again.
Stone Rhino.
What?
The Stone Rhino 3 is the missile Stone Rhino.
Oh, stone rhino. For some reason, I was in my brain. I was like bull shark. Stone rhino. No, that's the one I didn't bought. I was not interested at all.
Can understand why. Yeah, I guess the Bull Shark 3 also has a missile HSL. So you could fire. I'd probably do 315s and then 315s.
What are we talking?
I'm trying to convince Evan to
Warbus
be
is
a
trying
bad
to
person.
spread his religion all over the place.
Oh, just missiles everywhere.
Yes. Typical, you know, spiel, like, look at this chassis, how much LARM it can contain. It's so big.
Slaps top of car. Can fit so many alarms in this thing.
Yep, basically.
Oh. Man. Interesting. No one saw that. What's going on, gamer? It's going good, man. Thank you. So who here drinks drip coffee and who drinks real coffee, espresso? I think all coffee is good coffee. That's not, you know, let's not judge those. That's what,
I like all the coffee.
yeah. That's what the big T wants you to do, is keep us divided.
Why would you vote on Rubelite when you have Alpine and you are a sniper?
Because I like
Why?
Rubelite. I like Rubelite. Because Rubelite can also do long range.
Wow, okay. If somebody tell you, let's go hunting for a deer, and you would take a Glock because you particularly like Glocks. Very logic,
It's
yes.
such a Polish thing to say. Like, you want to go hunting a deer with a Glock. I feel like that's...
That was your logic. You wouldn't take rifle, would be better, but you like Glock more.
I'm just saying, like... when does a patch at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific?
Same group again.
Logic? Heathen over there?
With hidden on top of it.
Yup. Scrap? Well, Savage Roasters are not a sponsor. They're just good people, and I like their product, and they're good friends. So, but yeah, just to clarify, they are not a sponsor. I don't like earn money. You know, they don't pay me. I do have an affiliate link, of course, but like it's just to let you know. Central time? I don't know, not Naya. It's 11 right now. In 2 hours, it'll go. What do you want from
1
me?
hour and
Central,
40 minutes.
Eastern,
Central.
Mountain. Fuck. Like I'm just like Jesus, man. Like
It's noon central.
oh my
Very
God,
easy.
I don't. Ah. I live on the East Coast. Don't make me do maths in my head. All right, it's bad
Central
enough.
European time or GTFO.
Online.
Yeah. What about Zulu? I know, right? Like.
Weapons online. All systems
Pascal says people still play this. Yes, people still play this. It's true. It's all true.
Why people sometimes come here and say something like, "Wow, this game still exists." Yeah.
I think maybe, like in this case, maybe Pascal is he subscribed to NGNG TV on YouTube, and then next thing you know, he sees the stream and he clicks and he's like, "Oh, totally forgot I was subbed to this channel. Oh, this game's still alive." I'm assuming that's sort of the thought process and stream of events there. I could be wrong.
He's a time traveler, and
I see the
this game is a
Raven,
landmark.
and I see the Locust, and I see the Commando.
There's logic in his Beagle.
Doesn't he know the Black Lantern is the new broken thing?
No.
What's he doing in the Beagle?
Target spotted. New target acquired.
We got a few going
Target spotted.
that direction. Hey, Bacon, you got 2 to your left, just FYI.
It's like ridiculous range. Well, those lights on top
Target
are actually in range, but
Target spotted. New target
maybe
acquired.
down.
Summoner going for mountain. A dusk. There's a summoner going up high. I9.
Strike on.
Target acquired. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Crusader is joining him. With Marauder, no less. They're actually shifting.
Trying to get to the top of the hill.
Hey, Tank. Thank you for the request. What do we got?
Bushy, cause Gauntlet is coming.
New target acquired. Target spotted.
Thank you, Tank. Thank you for the bits.
Target spotted. Target acquired.
They are reacting to UAVs very, very
Target acquired.
All right, sounds good, Pascal. Thank you, man, for stopping by.
New target acquired.
I'm almost tempted pushing right side, guys. Lima 9.
I'm trying to get some
New
mechs over
target
here.
acquired.
None of their big mechs are showing up K9.
Yeah.
New target acquired. Target spotted. New target acquired. Target spotted.
Spirit Bear. Huh? There's logic.
Hotel Crusader on our backyard.
No, Delta
Delta.
needs to
New
die.
target acquired.
Other way is also
New
just
target
take out.
acquired.
this
Hotel
friendlies.
Crusader on our backyard. Juliet 7.
New target
Golf?
acquired.
Ethan, you're in a bad spot.
Destroyed. New target
Sorry, buddy.
acquired.
I'm gonna go force logic away.
New
He's too good of a player.
acquired.
Hey, Tin Can, I'm following you.
Target spotted. New target acquired.
Legs on
no
Delta.
help, but yeah, thank you for not helping. I appreciate it.
What am I? What did I do? Bacon. What did I do? Is he talking about someone else? I don't know.
We're completely out of circle.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, sorry, dude. You were in a bad
Oh,
spot.
no, it's alright. Yeah, I mean,
Acquired.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get picked apart by Pop Tarts here.
New target acquired.
Delta,
I'm
guys.
trying to
Oh
help
yeah,
you.
nice, good hit. I'm swinging.
New target
That.
acquired. New target acquired. Critical damage. Critical damage. Critical damage.
Leg the locust.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Tomatoes down.
New target acquired.
Fucked it.
Left arm destroyed. Right arm critical damage. Weapons explosion detected.
There you go.
Rifle destroyed.
Tis but a flesh wound.
New
Ooh.
target acquired.
You guys had.
I think that shotgun's still behind us.
You got a Timby that's
New
not
target
connected.
acquired.
That's unfortunate.
New target Target destroyed.
Well. Got something.
That Shadow Gauntlet.
War Blast.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We're gonna kill him.
Probably about to die. What is that? Ah, shit. His last. I wonder if this guy is a Russian. What do you think? No? No. No. Just.
Oh, it's so funny how missiles are going for your one particular leg all the time. Why? It's a feature.
Luck. It's fine.
Target
You know, Evan,
destroyed.
they make this thing called
New target
AMS.
acquired.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, a whole lot of mechs have it,
Target
but
destroyed.
for some odd reason,
Target
no one
acquired.
needs to use it.
Why would you? It's so pointless.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Well.
It's better to have one ECM than like 6 AMS.
Oh my gosh. What does that do, dude? Way over there.
Kilometers away.
The biggest flank of his life.
He's trying to get to the next map.
Tank, it is Tactical Tuesday, sir. What you got?
Target spotted.
What you,
Target destroyed.
Yeah, but circle, like, LERMs are already countered just by teamwork, coordination, ECM, cover, like,
Radar depth.
I don't,
Yeah, radar depth.
like, no one's,
Low ass
like,
projectiles.
where were LERMs on that one? No one's bitching and complaining about LERMs. So why would I waste any tonnage on, you know, like, on something that I could just do for, you know, free? You know? Gamer? Well, HR says no.
Yeah, our team on that match, they were literally spread out all over the map.
Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, it was working for him
no,
until
not
he
kinda.
pushed one direction.
Gamer?
That we only had 2 assaults and then obviously 1 DC.
Yeah, the Timmy didn't help. That was DC'd that, but
I mean, what really didn't help is they didn't cover the flank that we took. They had eyes everywhere but one spot.
You mean the flank that I was trying to hold and died instantly?
Yes.
Gamer, all I see is the meme like, take my money, take it.
We pushed all the way down that corridor without anyone really shooting us.
Yeah.
That Mech tanker just gave you doesn't look terrible.
It's Tactical Tuesdays. It's gotta have some, you know, ECM.
Oh right, you cannot play it.
Yeah, I didn't make the rules, man. I just live by
the
them.
memes.
Yeah.
Evan, take a stalker 3 FP.
Well, I can play whatever I want. Phil cannot play the tanker request right now.
Oh wow, you're not gonna go with the theme of the day, sir?
I could. What you do? You all have ECM? Nah, I distinctly saw meta in not ECM Mech.
It's the only thing I have with Lerms that fits in his tonnage bracket. And it doesn't do too well with it either.
I mean, he is a team shooter. Killer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's just, you know.
I mean, we did get timed out because of you.
Lies.
I'm just saying, like, that's... Yeah, he's anti-team.
Never happened.
He's anti-team.
If he puts a bullet hole in you, then that's one more spot that you can't be hit. So he's doing a favor.
Are you all guys saying I'm bad character? Super villain, something?
Definitely a funny character, though.
Nemesis.
I mean, maybe a little heavy on the trigger finger.
For glory. That's his stance.
Prone to artillery
Cheek
striking
digs
front
scars and glory lasts forever.
That's right. Let's see. I'm gonna have to do... Oh, right, let me test. Browser. Let's get me a alert set up for. Need to get that. There.
Alpine again? Or HPG?
Yes, mister.
It will be HPG anyway, you know.
Did I give it a lead that one? Sorry, hold on. I need to... Follow is going to... Ooh, I can change the image. Hold on. I'm getting my alerts for... That's the gifted sub for Kick. Hold on, I'm having fun. Shh. Saxophone man.
Lee is playing his Black Lanners. Black Lanners will
Good luck,
get
everybody.
nerfed, Lee. Serves you right.
I heard,
Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
I'm taking the left ramp then.
Engaged.
Roger.
I mean, left wall.
Roger. I'll go right wall.
More dangerous, mine is, but more opportunities.
Hey guys, how are you?
Suddenly, Evan wished he actually take ECM Stalker.
I mean, I did suggest it, sir.
Shush.
Whole team of Blackliners. Bubladsky, how you doing? Thank you guys again for tuning in over on Kick. If you haven't done so already and you're on Twitch, exclamation Kick in chat. Do appreciate you guys. If you haven't been over there, to drop a follow. Also, when you log into Kick, make sure to say something in the channel in chat. It's one of the requirements for the achievements. I just gotta get. I think we're getting closer.
Target spotted.
Wow, I'm already getting countered here.
Yeah, probably be a good target.
Yeah, Bananas, what's up, man?
Target spotted.
Yeah, they have a Marauder to CD with Gauss.
Where at? Direction?
Low, low left.
Low. He's not
Okay.
in the wall.
Okay.
Acquired.
There's a, I think, a Hellbringer up high.
The narc.
Oh, I just got narked.
Target spotted.
That's what Narc does.
There is a Raven on the wall.
I saw that.
for
That's gonna be
me.
Tau, by the way.
Target
I'm
spotted.
hitting
I'm
golf.
not the one narking yet.
Someone else is narking. Ah, shit, I found the ledge.
Tau's high Fox 7 or Fox 5.
New
Croker, you
target
may have to
acquired.
link it. I don't think I have the bot set up there just yet for that command. Who's
New
narking?
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Rude.
I don't know. I can't.
Who
can't
who is
see 'em.
taking those artillery strikes? I need them to
Taking a
fucking
minute. What's up, Void? How you doing, bud?
punish Tau.
Bananas, how you doing?
I'll be
Left
not
side
the
is
narc.
clear.
One narc yet.
E4.
I don't trust anything you say, sir.
New target.
Do they have 2 narkers?
Yeah, we have at least 2.
Oh,
New target acquired.
you have whoop right in front of me. 7 run, watch it.
Target acquired.
Need assistance.
Oh, shit, that's a nope sandwich.
Okay, I lost the visual on Tau.
Oh,
Target spotted.
Hey, Shem, thank you for the follow.
contact.
Oh my god, I'm such a potato sometimes.
New target
Oop,
acquired.
we got multiples down low. I need to get high, I need to get high, I need to get high.
Second floor is high.
Target spotted.
And then I'm
New
good.
target acquired.
I know
Cover
this.
for me.
Don't drop, Phil. You drop
There's
here,
so
you're
much
dead.
cover here.
New target acquired.
Alright.
I don't have time for you, Tau. I finally have targets.
Target spotted.
Yeah, Tao, you hear that?
Target spotted.
New target
Oh,
acquired.
sniper on the wall, F4.
Target spotted.
UAV down.
New target
I'm
acquired.
about to have the best shots of my life.
New target acquired.
Someone that is close to being half.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh yeah, he's one touch.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Delta 5 coming out of the war ground.
Charlie's one touch.
You like my artillery, Tau?
Hotel behind, Dark.
Party Charlie, Charlie.
I'd like it more if it would stop hitting me in the head.
Acquired.
I mean, it's special kind of artillery.
Yeah.
Cooked especially for you.
It's heretic artillery.
Echo 5, Echo 5.
Acquired.
Get it? It's Tau. Get it? I made a.
You want to head to the basement.
Wow, you actually made 40k.
I
Wow.
know. No, that's all I can do is make the
You're
40k
lagging.
now because they sued me.
Spotted. Sorry.
Oh, that dive
Yo,
is
keep
so
over
bad.
here.
Target destroyed.
How's the team totally not focused on you?
On course to head into the basement.
Target
Good
acquired.
question.
Target spotted.
Whoa, what is that?
Good job, Orbas.
Tau is no longer on the wall.
Look where I'm going.
Logic to your right.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Did we got that
Off,
someone
came
there?
off the hill. I think everything else is underneath.
Anyways, yeah, Bananas, how are you doing? Why'd they do nerf hag 60 ailer on this? Well, because it didn't need the buff.
I'm rejoining you. I'm leaving the wall.
target
No
acquired.
targets.
All right, everybody stack up and
All
let's
hiding.
go murder.
New target
Top 4.
Target destroyed.
There you go, Tao.
He put you out,
That's
out
right.
of your
That's your
misery.
last tag of your life, sir. Also, there was a summoner. Did he die? I saw him exit out. He's probably going around. You guys ready to go raffle? Stack up.
Argent
I got one
down
coming up on
below.
5 more.
Open torso.
Here we go. Here we go.
Top 3 in the basement.
New target acquired.
That's more than
CG
3
on
basement.
Let's go, Magic Box.
New target
Let's push.
acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Go get him.
Check your corners.
Target
Check your
destroyed.
corners.
ECM on me.
New target acquired.
CT on
Yeah,
Alpha.
still in left and right, not backwards. Something back.
Destroyed.
I think it was
Or
that
backwards.
summoner at the
Oh,
very
he's
beginning.
Right.
Is it a summoner?
He's right.
He is. He's walking outside
Yeah,
the map.
yeah,
We're like
yeah.
right on the edge.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw him
Try to
exit
go to
out,
the next map.
and I figured he's probably gonna try to flank.
He's in like Hotel 4.
Looks
Hey,
clear.
hey, hey! We don't know that. That's insider information, sir.
Well, he's currently out of bounds and killing himself.
Lame.
I would say that's not very sporty.
Lame. The game said he can't.
Target acquired.
GG. Except
Mom.
nobody.
Nice.
Sorry for focusing you, Logic, but you're too good.
Fine, I'll use an actually good build.
I'm not sorry for
gonna
going
come
after
back?
you, Tao.
Yeah, look at 1158. He's just casually, just, you know.
Yep.
Alright, what is the testing the sub now?
Alright, I'm switching more boss.
Alright.
Had enough of this failed mech.
What are we doing?
It's too hot. It's too hot. It doesn't have enough ammo. That's why I use the summoner instead.
That's right, Pone. I'm here for some hot action.
Don't worry, guys. I'm
Do you have the
turning that down.
hunchback?
Hold on.
No,
That is so loud.
No.
The 2C Bravo.
Dude.
You can run as many heat sinks on that thing as you want.
Will they ever make a new MWO with a new engine? You like it loud. Anyways, I just
Someone will one
it
day.
won't be an MWO. It'll be whatever comes next. So that's where we're sort of waiting on from PGI. They've been dead silent since Ghost Bear DLC. I mean, literally radio silent. They've hinted via tweets that a possible like a Merc DLC. They've hinted at that. But since Ghost Bear came out, it's been dead quiet. So I have no idea. It won't be MWO. It'll be a successor, whatever, you know, online play. I would suspect it would be maybe a combo of PvE, PvP, bringing everybody under one house. I don't know. That's probably the multi-million-dollar question right now is, you know.
You actually got the request from Tanker you can play.
Oh,
There
did
is
you
an
get me one?
ECM on it.
Yeah. Thank you, Tank.
Which reminds me, actually, I wanted to play some Spider D, though not with this particular build Tanker concocted for
Then
you.
all it'll take is someone making the new Dota with the mod tools for clans. And then we too will one day be popular.
Okay. Tank, they don't have bits over on Kick, but what I'll probably do is do the similar thing of like 2 gifted subs. 1 gifted sub is the equivalent, you know what I'm saying? So I'll probably do something like that because it's pretty much the exact same. That way, if people want to support over there, they can. And then that way you don't have to pay a premium on bits as well. So it's totally up to you, but if that's what you guys are... Nope, Pontiff, I'm doing all 3 right now. I'm just trying to get as many people over there to help me get the achievements knocked out. So that's what I'm trying to.
War boss. I've got the tonnage now. War boss in there, is he?
I was about
Painting us.
I was about to do something.
He doesn't have a
Sunspire.
tonnage for Raven anymore, right?
No,
Yeah.
I gotta switch.
Oh, right. He have, because
Yeah.
Phil is playing Sunspodder too.
He's not here anymore.
Yeah. Well, like I said, the first 50 people that sub on Kick will have the OG badge. I'm just setting up the audio for like tips and everything right now. I'll get the animations and all that squared away, but I'm getting the alerts basically. That's what those things are. So like this is the there's a raid here. I don't Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, Pontiff. I'm basically, I'll put out a little bit of a video about it and stuff, but yeah. Just doing all three, but I'm trying to bring awareness to that platform. Just from the financial support side. Why would you take these over? Well, I mean, 4 damage, 2 damage. What's up, Sibby? How you doing?
Labus, are you there?
Yeah. So I got the bot here. Where's commands? Chat bot. Commands. Oh wow, yeah, I need to add a lot of commands here. Also need to get sweet. Does Kick have tips or is that through Stream Elements? Just not listed on here. Yeah, I've got that's what I'm working on right now. Hey, Jamie, thank you. Yes, it does help. I do appreciate it. Thank you for popping over there. Yeah, like I said, I know some of this is just, I feel like I'm... Hey, Pontiff. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Let me get you to the OG. There we go. Pontiff becomes one of the OGs. Thank you, man. You're gonna have the tag. I do appreciate it. Anybody who subs right now, the first 50 get the OG badge. So it's totally up to you. Like I said, if maybe you're subbed on Twitch and you're like, which one's better? I can only sub one. Kick would be the better. Like I said, 90% revenue versus 60. Warboss did the math. He said it's 50% increase. So, you know, the difference between, I mean, that's a substantial difference, actually.
I mean, do you actually trust the math of a guy who plays Lerm?
He loves spreadsheets, so yes, I do.
Fair enough.
Don't need, no, I was gonna say, Max, I don't redo this here. I don't know if I, yes. Worm, they don't have that, but maybe someone as generous can gift you one. Like I said, there's no ads as well. Woodfara, thank you for the follow. And Jamie, thank you again. As far as that's concerned, Uber, that's what I'm working on right now. Behind the scenes, this is stuff I'm doing. So I'm getting all this set up. Did he actually do the math, or did he make a whole spreadsheet? Hey, I appreciate that, Worm. Yeah, I totally appreciate it. Via PayPal. Okay, how is that set up? Already have that linked. Is Warboss there? Warboss.
He's always in the vicinity.
You want to ping him on Discord? See if he see if he wants to go up.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to get.
What sort of shenanigans?
No, it's more of the learn. I get the tonnage for the actual good learn boat now.
Ah.
I just figured figured to ask you.
Shit, we only got an hour before the patch hits.
No.
Oh my goodness. Go, go, go.
You good?
I'm probably gonna have to drop after the patch. I've got a meeting at 1 o'clock, so right after the patch gets finished patching, I'll have a meeting.
Lame. Lame. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I think I'm gonna have to update the bot. I think this is an old one for Kick, so I'm probably gonna have to switch up. Let me hit up.
Can you use Prime on Kick?
No, you cannot. Send a message. See. Let me see here. Just being an idiot. Yes, I am. Oh, okay, that's what I was gonna do. Login. Average of viewers is looking pretty good. I think you guys have been killing it. Legacy, interesting. Preference, polar, hibernal, free worlds wouldn't be bad.
3 Worlds is terrible for LRMs.
Oh, well,
Thank you.
you know.
Thank you.
You should say something earlier.
Something, you know, like.
What? I thought it wasn't necessary.
You guys,
I forgot I'm playing with a hobbit. They're not worried about ceilings.
What? Look, if you don't speak up. I'm just saying.
I'm not angry with you. Just disappointed.
Just disappointed. Ah. Well.
Don't worry, I'll just go on the ultimate flank.
Yep. Okay.
Who wants to come protect me?
Okay. We can just do stream melt. That would actually be ideal. Okay, so create overlay. 14, right? Start. Widget. Maybe later add alerts. Alert box. Sub. Hey, motion. Okay, that just went through. Thank you, bud. I'll mess with this later.
Let's do this.
Override engage.
Yeah, that was a long queue. Delete that one. Okay, I'll get that set up later.
Where do we want to go?
During the left side?
Yeah, sure.
Left.
Okay, everybody going left. Except for that one guy going right.
Alright.
Motion, thank you for the follow.
The best side.
Wake up, wake up.
Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey.
How are we doing on viewership on Kick right now?
Target acquired.
59.
Awesome is free ERP.
59 peeps.
10 away from
New
nice.
target acquired.
They're right here.
Yep, that's good.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Why
wow.
did... What?
Hey, our fleet's
What?
dead.
New
Yep.
target
Go figure.
acquired.
Our dude by himself dies. Who
New
would have
target acquired.
thought that was possible? Except everybody on our team. These dead corpses up there. Just FYI, Flea died on the right side.
Target acquired.
He
New
will be
target
missed.
Acquired.
Affirmative.
Bravo's about to be in the open.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Bravo is in the open. Bravo's narked. Good narc.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
You know what I hate about machine guns? You can't see like where they're coming from sometimes. You're just getting plinked and you're just like, oh my god.
Target spotted.
UAV down.
Servers down in 1 hour. With you, Warmoss.
New
Right
target
flag.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Battle's pushing up.
New target acquired.
Juliet, we got a Timby. I'm gonna go for him.
Yep.
With you, Warmoss.
I guess that's
Another
what
can get
surprised
shots
our
till
light.
5.
That's the guy who DC'd last time.
Sorry, say it again.
Delta five
Ran out of
zero.
bounds. We've got him.
Battle, the general is going for you.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
All right, I'm ready, Warmoss.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Yep. Firing.
Target spotted.
Also Kilo.
We're on Juliet.
Juliet should be in the open.
Target
There's no trees
destroyed.
around.
Headshot. He has no head armor.
Until Phil
She
does
did
that.
it.
Oh,
Target
he
acquired.
has no head armor. Who doesn't take
I
head
thought
armor?
that's contested waters. You are.
Me too. Oh.
Acquired.
I got one seismic Charlie
Oop.
4.
Oop, oop, oop. Kodiak. Headshot.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
India.
Target spotted.
India's have.
He's just standing in the open taking it.
Well, Durantum is. Oh, oh, oh.
New
Assault.
target
That's
acquired.
AC-60.
Yep. Detox.
Of
I don't wanna
course,
be
he
here.
halved me and somebody stole the kill from me. Go and do that
Get
to
rid of that.
yourself.
Target
I don't want to
spotted.
fight that.
Hey, Huntsman, just be aware. He'll tap you.
Need some cover.
Yep.
Well, the good news is you can probably just run away from it and it will never be able to catch you.
I'm flanking him.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
I stagger stepped. Yep.
New target
Detox.
acquired.
Gotcha. He got me last time though. Fair.
New target
That was Mining Collective. It's not like I remember that event vividly. Coming around the corner and he died. A ball of fire.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
I get behind him, get Mercs out.
New target acquired.
Yeah, flank.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Someone's got beams.
I got a lot of lights. That generates a screen gener, by the
New
way.
target acquired.
They also have awesome with 3 ER peeps still.
Evans, you're smoking, bro.
It's okay, though.
I am missing half of my mech, that's the reason.
Why'd you let him touch it?
Oh, you know, there was this heavy Gauss Fafnir and I thought my friendlies will help me and they helped me. They waited till he halved me, then they will take they took the kill from me. That's all they did.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
New target
Generator down.
acquired.
Oh, Shane.
Jenner is the streaker.
Target spotted.
Got Hotel. Better target.
New target
I'm
acquired.
going for no new hotels primary.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Cover.
acquired. New
Verde
target
hotels,
acquired.
the super dangerous one here.
Nope.
UAV check.
New target acquired.
We're only up 2, by the way.
I know. No news about to light me up, so I'm
New
trying to.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Awesome is prime target too.
Alpha Narc.
New target acquired.
Watch hotel. Over here, no new.
New target acquired.
He's like, no, I'm doing it. You do it. pushing alpha.
Target spotted.
Hey, you, Evan.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Flank here. Oh, let's pick up.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I feel like I'm about to get tapped by
New target
so many
acquired.
lights. Yep. Flanking Bravo.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Lima. I think it was a catapult.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, I'm trying to take Delta out. Can we chill out on this, Wolfhound? Bullshit. Slowly getting whittled down. Super annoying.
Catapult is Excel for sure.
That Wolfhound does not excel.
Nope.
Target spotted.
Only up one.
About to be dead though.
Target destroyed.
Wow, Phil, really?
Dude,
That's one touch.
Target destroyed.
don't ask me, man. I don't know. Dude, I do not like Protos.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
They're slow.
Charlie Knight.
They don't do as much damage.
Burst fire.
New target
Yeah, well, this
acquired.
one's not, but it's just like. Is Menu still alive? No.
New target acquired.
I think they're talking about you here. You
Where?
scared them.
Target acquired.
They mentioned the stealth raven.
It's not stealth.
Well, they don't know that.
Target destroyed.
Apparently.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I know what you're gonna say, Tank. See, it worked, Phil.
Except you can put this build on the Huntsman, and it would be better.
Or just do UAC 2s. I feel like you'd have the range.
Wow, we had two people with 0 damage? So no, something is not right.
Well, one of them was the one that ran off, and the other one probably was AFK the whole time.
Not whole time, Battle was talking, right?
They were just trying to give us a handicap, that's all. Because everyone knows, Lerms and Free World is too easy, easy mode.
Hmm.
Just a free win right there. I appreciate the map, but I hate the lazy approach to fixing that map.
Yeah. But it worked.
Questionable. Went from Lerms being oppressive to Lerms being useless on it, unless you have direct line of fire the entire time, which not really ideal. Especially with all the cover on that.
Sunspider D, fine with 4 UAC 2s, but it's a lot of FaceTime. 3 5s. Yeah, I just feel like the FaceTime really isn't that big of a deal. I mean, I get what you're saying, but... Tank, if you're there, thank you again for the support. Right.
If only projectile speeds weren't all linked together in weird ways. You could have the direct fire go so much faster, there would be so much more reliable damage.
Woodfire. Let's see. Woodfire, what might change? Darth Taxis says, I'm new to this game. The W button means fire weapons, right? No, it means move forward. Moving. Yeah. In this context, W is moving forward. Yeah.
If it's hold W, then it's we're entering NASCAR mode.
Yeah. There's a lot of references, I guess, to, you know, that. But yeah.
Just keep pushing, just keep pushing.
All right, let me go ahead and, yeah, Tank, I wouldn't do Proto 4s here. The damage, I think you're just missing out on the range. I mean, look at that range difference. I mean, you're pushing 900 optimal. I mean, we could have started engaging, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe not in that specific engagement where it was actually a little bit closer than, but just that slow rate of fire, man, just kills me.
Yeah, do that build on the Huntsman instead. With jump jets, it's actually pretty nasty. Not sure if it's better than 2 UAC 10s on Huntsman, but maybe. You're doing 5s or 2s?
No, I was thinking do something else. What else? Oh, I haven't done this one in a while. The 9M. Wasn't the 5M? What got HSL? Was it the 5D? Yeah, 5D. What be people been running on that one then?
3 binaries and 2 year mediums, for example. 3 snaps and 2 SRM6. 3 heavy PPCs.
We have 10 tons. I'm doing long range ER. ER large.
ER large, okay. Then I will switch to... You know what? I will actually switch to...
Go ahead.
Fuck it, I don't know. Oh, I know. Actually, no, I know. I'm taking today for a spin. Since we are doing long range.
There we go.
HPG or Emerald? Since we are doing long range?
Sure we do. We can attempt to do. Do the do.
We are going to try to avoid our fate.
Yes, yes we are. Save here. All right. Let's form a screen there. Let me do a test here. Emulate. Buffer. Okay, so we have that. Turn that off. Hey, Darth, thank you. Appreciate that. One second, I'm getting the alert set up for think I have these on. I'll have to get that set up afterwards.
All systems nominal.
Fleet command
Override
coming in.
engage.
Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Taking the left ramp.
Okay, going right.
Overrides.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Darth,
Logic
thank
will be
you.
in the rival again, probably.
You get some narcs on the right side early.
Yeah, go left and shoot right.
Detox, Renton, Vaughn's here.
There's too
Watch
much
your butts,
cover.
guys.
If I shoot
Vaughn's
that
here.
way, I'm just gonna
A light low
shoot
ground left
straight
side.
down the road.
Hey, Darth just subbed. Thank you, buddy.
Echo
I need to
6,
I need to
Echo,
update.
Echo 6 low ground. There's going to be a light in Echo 7 in a second.
Target spotted.
Target
Yeah, I
acquired.
see.
Got it.
Copy. Thanks.
Just get him.
Target spotted.
We gotta.
They have
Hey, Nibble,
Apache
time to
on the
wake
wall.
up.
New target acquired.
Delta 7, he's on the below me.
That's
Nice, have him on size me. Oh my god, there is a mech below
New
you.
target
Behind you now.
acquired.
He's
He's
going,
going for
it.
our disco.
Oh, come on, Vaughn. That's bullshit. This is behavior that I
Yeah,
really just
well-
don't like.
Now he's running away like a chicken shit. He's.
Yeah.
That's Fire Moth.
Found logic
Target
already.
spotted.
He was already shooting at me. He's coming up to you, Evan.
I am
He'll
not
drop
that lucky.
He'll drop off.
Man, they are very aggressive in the middle right now.
Yeah. Logic was
Because we are
already shooting at me.
distracted by this chicken
Alpha
shit.
guys, do not let him get out.
Apache nerd.
I fucking
trying.
dropped. Oh, come on.
Firearm get out
I-
right the damn dog rifle round.
I smacked him from behind. Silly,
Got
but
out.
still.
Darth, thank you again, man.
New target acquired.
I will,
Lost my narc.
get up here eventually, maybe.
Vaughn
We
is
got
still right here.
zero
Let's
presence
take-
on the right side. They're just gonna wrap around us.
Target spotted.
Alright, calling GG on this.
Well, we're already down a light.
Right.
There's logic. He was already firing at me. Yep. There he is right there.
Looks like our sleepy guy woke up too. Nice.
Yeah, he's right there.
New target acquired.
I'll try to slow him down around the side.
Idiot Eric.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, watch Delta. That's the.
New target.
Watch India coming
acquired.
out.
Target spotted.
We got guys about to engage there. India's about to poke. Nope, I need to stop.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Unlucky us.
Target spotted.
By the way, right
Push narc on India.
right arm on logic
New
is the
target
good arm.
acquired.
Get rid of the narc.
New target
Watch
acquired.
Alpha. Alpha legs.
Juliet narc.
He's about to be legged. Alpha almost legged. You just
Juliet
see
should
the
be a great shot right now.
Acquired.
yeah, you see the flea, and you can just pretty much.
Oh, they're on that wall above us.
Yeah, there's a
New target
Apache that
acquired.
I'm shooting.
Yup, that is.
Why are we
think
like
he's
stuck in a
about to
tiny
draw.
little corner?
Well, we
New
got
target
unfortunately we
acquired.
got pulled away at the very beginning. Delta's almost down.
Target spotted.
New
I'm
target
taking too much
acquired.
damage. We're boss. I gotta back up.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Like everybody's got PPCs. Why is that?
New target
Oh,
acquired.
wait.
No, it isn't.
No.
New target acquired.
It's Renton. Probably spotted. Poke here and
New
get
target
shot.
acquired.
Echo 6 corner.
Kilo.
Target spotted.
Fox is pushing you guys.
Spotted.
Go for his right arm.
New target acquired.
Tell.
Need to focus on
New
his assault.
target acquired.
You said them done.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Yeah.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Atlas is
New
halved.
target acquired.
That Apache will rip me apart, I think.
Yep.
Yep, there you go.
The difference of like just having Vaughn just do what he did and just that.
New target
Like
acquired.
one light mech.
Got him.
Destroyed.
Apache's gone. But it costed me.
India
Costed me
almost down.
everything. Another guy's going for me. Probably Vaughn.
Acquired.
Go for his legs. He was one touch, like sweep the legs.
No, it's
Trying
logic
to get around
actually.
that
He will
mistake.
finish me off.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Did what I could.
Oh, he did. I just saw someone over there. Yeah, that's frustrating. And again,
New target acquired.
not like.
I mean, it's a good game. It's a hard game, hard match.
No, we were just played from the very beginning. Like I didn't feel like we were.
Everyone
Yeah, I was
decided to
distracted
box
too much
themselves
by
in a corner.
Vaughn.
No one went
New
right.
target
We got
acquired.
flanked that entire game.
Well, I had
New
Overwatch,
target
but
acquired.
they were trying to
Oh,
fight
okay.
me.
New target
Finally, they
There's
take good part of
Vaughn,
my
you little
bullshit.
shit. Look at you.
Okay, Alpha's still alive.
Yeah, he's hiding.
New target
Oh, hey,
acquired.
he's the most OP mech in the game.
Yep, he finished me off. Well,
Yeah.
I actually overheated myself, but
Who needs anything else when you have pinpoint?
Shoot him in the dick.
you can finish him off.
Center torso critical damage.
Ha! He didn't dodge.
How did that not
yeah.
kill him? What?
Because you
Oh my
hit the torso.
gosh.
Dick.
That was bullshit. Yeah, I mean,
Well,
we needed we needed Vaughn taken out at the very beginning. That's the.
and we needed him not to be any little asshole he is.
No, I mean what I'm saying is he pulled us away. I had to backtrack. So by the time I was up there, that's what I'm saying.
Two.
Good job, Warmouse.
Oh wow, it's actually 2-11. I thought we did it better than this.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Yeah, we got
That game was over in the first 40
We
seconds.
never capitalized on
we got
it.
murdered. Murdered.
I mean, I was countered pretty hard on the wall, but still, I was a nuisance.
Good for you.
What the hell
Well,
is
I'm
wrong?
dead, so I would argue that point.
Why are you so bad?
Still, it was okay game.
No, it was horrible. It was the Canyon equivalent of staying in the low ground.
Who's Logic? He's a good player. I don't know him personally, but
I mean, I went up on this one. Phil went up. I don't know what you're talking
That
about.
was after we'd already decided we're only going to live in this 2-grid sector for the rest of the match.
Vaughn, I don't know. It's all right. It is what it is. All right.
Yeah, I'm switching up more, boss. Maps and team are not being reliable here.
What? Saying I'm not reliable.
Oh, your map.
Well, we
I'm-
lost that game, so there's your answer.
I'm feeling triggered right now.
Just need something I can feel like I have an impact in, hold the ground with.
I'm gonna test something. Oh, we need that much bigger.
That's a very small atlas.
I know. Small. Position. 4, 5, 6, 8, center widget. Save. Test. Oh, look, it's so tiny. Why is it so small?
That's what she said.
That's definitely what she said. Okay. The sub alert. Let's see what the sub they have on here. Yeah, the boring ones. I do feel like the other ones were funner.
Give that man some build requests to play with. He's bored.
No. I need to get this set up anyways. It's just they have boring ones.
Oh, you will have time for that when the patch will drop.
Yeah. That's fair. Fine, whatever. You and your common sense. Rude.
I mean,
Haven't sounded like a streamer there. Yet no stream. I know, right? These words of wisdom. Let me see here. We at? Oh yeah, that's probably why. Cyclone, what's up, bro? Long time. Yeah. All right, there we go. Let me go ahead and get, by the way, Darth taxes. Darth, let's get you the first 50 people over on Kick who sub. Are gonna be OGs with the badges, so thank you, man. Thank you for subbing over there. Also, again, if you guys are not watching over on Kick, I'm asking everybody to support if you can. You can load up both if you want. Trying to stay above 50, 60 plus people to hit these achievements. Since we've started the stream, like I said, what's going to happen is this average should, by like the end of the week, should be already over 50. We should maximize this. If you're on Kick, make sure to at least say hi, just so it adds you. Once we get path verification and we're gooch, I'll get that set up, and then we can work our way to partner. Yeah, just want to say thanks again for doing that if you haven't done so already. And yeah, welcome. Cyclone, dude, how have you been? Where have you been? How's life? How's the kiddo? How's your son doing? I have a son now. I don't know if you know this. I have a almost 3-year-old daughter and a almost 6-month-old son. Just crazy. Fucking crazy. All right. All right. You guys ready? Oh, you only have to do it once, Vaughn. You don't have to, it's, yeah, like once, not per day, but just once in general. I think it counts people. So you're good. So. Like I said, we had already done some of this stuff in the past, but I hadn't streamed on the platform for 2 years because of the, can't multi-stream. Now you can. So. That's right, Jerry. That's right. That's right. Free worlds or loot? I mean,
how are you guys getting 3 games in while I've been in queue this entire time?
Streamer privileges.
Does this game just hate me?
I'm not gonna state other, like that would be bad. Uber, I'm trying to fix your question that you had earlier, by the way.
Damn it, no logic. No! I need revenge!
Oh, there we go.
Weapons online.
There you go, Uber.
All systems nominal.
I'm probably gonna switch Nightbot to Stream Element Spot now that I can. It's that easy.
Are we doing it?
Yes, yes.
We are going left side, guys. Fox line.
Affirmative.
Hey guys, how are you? David, how you doing, bud?
There is a light lens in front of us, with one exception of Bull Shark. Bull Shark is going Fox line. Doesn't seem like his light bodies are supporting him.
Coming to you, Warboss.
Target acquired.
Okay, no, Bravo, Arctic Wolf will support him. I'm not sure what he's
Going up high. Alpha.
Target spotted.
Yeah, Warboss, I'll bait him in for you. Sorry, that was me.
Vapor Eagle is your rival, of course it is.
Don't worry, they're not gonna change that one.
To be fair, the rival was sort of shit forever. Oh, they've got an arc. Damn it. I was just standing still. Well, there you have it.
Missile.
One up top, Echo 4.
I've got to stay in cover.
Incoming missile.
I do have one Gulf 4.
Oh shit. Yep, not.
2 Gulf 4. He's jumping on me. There's something else.
He's
There you
going
go.
for me actually, not for you, because I'm narked.
Oh, you say that, but I definitely got...
But I'm getting hit and you're not.
There's 3 now.
Target acquired.
Right,
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
from the-
right arm on that damn
New target
you,
acquired.
Beagle. Annoying fucking mechs. Ooh, his leg's almost down.
They ducked.
New
Yeah,
target
they got a bull shark
acquired.
coming in. My problem is I
bull
need
shark's dead.
distance and
I think it was Exile.
Alpha. Go for his leg. Go for his leg. Yeah.
Leg on the way.
He's legged. Legged.
He's legged.
New target acquired.
And art.
Yup.
Nevi, fix that shit, dude. That is so irritating. Ah!
I think we should chase the Vapor Eagle, yeah. No, we shouldn't.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Where am I getting shot from?
Charlie's left torso.
Everywhere.
Oh, he's literally on the bridge up there. He's up on the structure on top of that 3. Like that giant overhanging crane thing.
New target acquired.
Roger.
It's on the satellite. Sorry. He's even higher than I thought.
Acquired.
Alpha. All right, get ready to push. We're pushing. Going up. I'm gonna focus on the Beagle.
New target acquired.
Hotel is open out.
New target acquired.
Bravo, you're almost gone.
Vipers
One touch on
tankier
Bravo.
than shit.
Target acquired.
Apparently,
Bravo is gone.
Target destroyed.
I have no weapon left.
New target
Well, there's
acquired.
not a lot of enemies left.
whoa.
Target destroyed.
Clear.
Target acquired.
I don't know how we're gonna get that guy off the satellite.
Not
Oh, he's up
escalated
there?
quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see him.
You can see the
It's like
laser.
he's smoke. It's gotta be a spider.
He will
right?
have to
One of your
drop.
large spider.
Oh, is that bacon?
Target acquired.
Like, what are you doing up there?
New target acquired.
He's got a UAV up there too.
He's jumping out.
Top of the world.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh wow. Assault. Assault.
Target destroyed.
No, dude, just evaporated him.
Yep.
He who pees while standing. Hello. Good game, guys. Well played.
I was very confused for a while. They were having blue lasers coming down at me. It's like,
Where the shit is that coming from?
yeah, I'm literally getting hit by an orbital.
Super. They have counters.
There was a time when almost in every game somebody went there.
I've never seen anyone up there. I know that they could get up
Really?
there, but I've never actually seen anyone up there.
Okay.
— 24 minutes.
Yeah, do a whole lot there.
Well, nobody did. It was kind of quick of a game.
Mini tons available.
Yeah, whoops.
You will be playing any specific mechs after the patch?
I mean, they didn't really do anything, did they?
I mean-
They nerfed a little bit of armor on a couple things, so not
Yeah,
really
that's why I'm
anything
asking.
new
Like,
to see.
nothing really singing to me.
Oh, this is the loyalty one. I think this is the default camo. Yeah, default camo. It's the loyalty. This is the default colors.
35 tons free? Anyone? Anyone?
Yeah, I've always felt it was a good one. Oh wow! So I've never played this game before, but I'm now downloading right now. What would you recommend for an absolute beginner? Do the tutorial missions. There's going to be in-game mechs that are called trial mechs. They're free. You can use them. There's in-game events as well. I can talk a little bit more about that later on. Then the other question is, have you ever played like MechWarrior 5 or Mech 4 or Mech 3? If you have no experience with Battletech MechWarrior, you are a walking tank. Most mechs have torso limits, so it's not like a character where you can... so your legs can be facing and walking in one direction, your torso can be facing another direction. So there's a lot to take in. This game has a lot of what I think a lot of us vets just take for granted because we're like, oh yeah, you know, but
Yeah, there is a lot of to learn. Like, why I just exploded? What happened to me? What do you say? I cannot fire 5 ERPPCs because of reasons.
oh, or about that. Hold on.
Oh, I can free up tonnage, don't worry.
Just fine.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Okay.
No problem.
I just figured I'll go brawl.
I got it. Been waiting to play this all night. There we go, we're good.
No, we are not, because if he switched to Brawl, then he will vote for Max.
Single, not really sure off the top of my head. If you just Google it, you can find out. MWO 2024 loyalty, it'll pop up. Off the top of my head, I don't remember exactly. It's too much information.
Hard to suggest a mech for new players without knowing what their playstyle is or anything.
Yeah, definitely go and play trial mechs.
I would say
first.
some laser vomits are pretty easy to play. Like a
If you know
hunchback,
the
good
ghost
speed,
heat,
and
if you can manage heat.
Yeah.
If you know.
but, I
that
mean,
you
it's
should
the
be
least
standing
amount of
open,
things to deal with. You don't have to worry about ammo or anything complex.
Probably.
God, I hate how obnoxious the Black Lantern is.
It's
It
fine.
was a lesser
There's a
evil,
pre-made
so-
group of 4 people running around.
You
in
guys
my game.
have all been complaining about the Black Lantern, but I honestly have not once been like annoyed by Black
when there's
Lantern.
4 of them running around.
Well,
at the
that's
same time.
so here. That's a different thing entirely. That's just quick play, Wolfpack, like
Yeah,
mentality.
that's a wolf
Whenever
pack
the
thing.
it's like it's something you don't normally see, but it's super effective. In
Yeah,
quick
but you
play.
can at least pick off one of them normally. Like,
So I feel like a lot of the issue that people have with the linebacker is not the linebacker. It's just that there's more wolf packs running around. Just like the same thing with the Firestarter. When that came out, there was a bunch of them, and people are complaining like crazy about it. But it honestly wasn't that bad.
Yeah, if you
No one
would
had a
face,
counter
like,
for it.
4 whatever, put medium
Yeah.
mechs there with jam jets like.
yeah, but again, you
It could
can
be,
at least
it could be
kill
4
one
ice
of them most
ridges, and
times.
I can guarantee you'd be complaining a lot more about 4 ice ridges doing that than 4 Black Lanterns doing it. Because they'd be doing the same thing to you, but from a further range and with a bigger alpha.
Soup Q. Soup Q.
Nope, Van. Group Q is never gonna return.
Nope.
Never, ever, forever.
Well, hopefully we get something in whatever comes after MWO.
Yes, Mech
One day.
Warrior Online 3000, and I'm not sure I'm not talking about the year, to be honest.
Who knows? Who knows? That is a frustrating thing about like PGI is like just fucking ghost. Actually, I wouldn't expect them to say anything publicly if there was
No.
something in the works right now. They would probably hint
Why?
something later on down the years if that was going to be the
Right.
case.
They don't show anything until they're already finalized. It's like, well, you didn't like
Wh-
that? Oh
which-
well, too
but
late.
no, what I'm saying, yeah, which is 100% valid, but like of not even like most studios don't say shit because you don't want to say anything if you don't want to make promises that, you know, like again. So I'm not expecting them to say anything.
I feel like
My suspicion would
about-
be this: if Ghost Bear did well, they'll do another one, either Jade Falcon or Wolf. I think Wolf sounds smart because they already did like Ulrich Karinsky, right? In the last one. Or both. They do Jade Falcon and Wolf. I don't know, something like that. My suspicion would be then they would announce like Mech 6 or whatever. Because again, this is the year that they were going to be having to redo the license anyways. So, you know, hey, we've got, let's just say they're looking at it from their perspective. Hey, we had a successful DLC launch with Ghost Bear, our first DLC. And then, hey, look at the consecutive DLCs. Usually they launch probably 2 years. There'll probably be another one at the end of the year, my suspicion. And then they'll probably be like, hey, 2026, you know, more to come. And then they would start, you know, that would be my suspicion.
I still think it's crazy if they don't do like a prequel for the Dragoons. Because honestly, I feel like that's what people want the most, is like being able to play in all the mechs. So there's a reason for you to be in Inner Sphere mechs and all that.
Line. All systems nominal.
I suspect a lot, because of how PG operates, a lot has to do with, and I don't think it has to be like substantial gains from like Ghost Bear or whatever, but if it's like in the, was it in the red or black? Which one's the,
please.
what's the term? In the black, right? Is good. Red's bad.
That's why it's called Black Friday. It's not a racist thing.
Gotcha. But my point being is, if Ghost Bear was successful, and then let's just say another DLC, maybe Clan Wolf. I think it would be smart to do Clan Wolf just because of how many, you know, Clan Wolf fans, including myself, there is.
Jade Falcon forever.
Target acquired.
But yeah,
That's
he who
perfect.
pees, you're gonna have a lot of questions feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer. I'll showcase anything you need as well. Do not feel overwhelmed. We've been playing, some of us literally have been playing this series for 20 plus years. Longer.
Like 15 minutes to finish this game,
yeah. So 30 years, so...
Target acquired.
There is also a helo system in this game, so you won't be like matched up against Phil immediately.
Yeah. Unless you group with people and they're dicks. Stouts did PGI previously mentioned that the next MechWarrior game will be a PvP game. No, they haven't mentioned anything about the next. Other than Darren and Matt, this is like last year, when discussing, they've been just researching like, you know, do you do a PvE, PvP game? Do you do, you know, an extraction shooter, you know, stuff like that. So,
I feel like they're working their way towards the lower city.
Yeah, Gulf 7.
New target.
Yeah.
Do we want to cross? Let's cross. Covering you, Evan, with ECM. Crossing. Crossing, we're going Gulf 7.
New target acquired.
Yep, multiple assaults, Gulf 8.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oscar.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Bull Shark 3 is gonna be running hot, hot, hot.
Going back for the lights in our base.
I just smacked that hunchback.
Oh, this hunchback is really happy right now.
He is one touch. I want to go wide. I don't like
Adam.
What's out wide? Hotel 8.
Of course.
Oh, come on. I'm getting stuck on this shit. No,
Juliet.
Summoner's still in their spawn. Of course.
Both Tauruses and Juliet.
You said there's a locust here?
Yep.
Yeah.
He might be. No, he's not Excel actually.
Target destroyed.
Honor Corsair, guys. Fire spam. He's under ECM right now.
Pontiff, I assigned the OG tag, so the first 50 subs to on Kick, I'm gonna assign those to. So
Jaeger Mech might be Excel, I'm not sure about it.
On Charlie.
So is Stealth Fire spam, guys.
Moonwalker City.
yeah, he's about to go down.
Oh, come on!
He said if they do another product, it would be a premium product. He said the free-to-play market, yes, he did state that.
King crab, where's that thing been? That thing is untouched.
But all that means is you buy it, there's no more free-to-play, like...
They're pushing through the middle of Little.
Yep.
That's lower city there.
Pushing box. God, when the Atlas hits, man.
Get a clean sweep here.
Seriously.
Hey, Big Spam joins the OG 50. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for subbing. I'll get that right after this match.
You want to get that stealth
Thanks,
thing?
bro.
One of them died. Looks like there's another one Gulf 6.
Ah, yeah, I see. Low ECM.
This is really annoying.
Oh, ECM.
I just got to stand there and watch Stealth Mech slowly tear apart our assaults.
Look, it makes total sense.
I mean, wow. It would be perfect. 12-0.
I'm on him.
Why?
I'm on him.
Dan Target.
He's tiny.
Big Spam, thank you, man. Like I said, guys,
Nice.
good game, guys. Well played. I mean, Big Spam, thank you, man. It's a big deal for people to sub over on Kick as well, support-wise. Thanks, man. 90% revenue share, guys. Boom. I had some team damage there. What?
Naughty, naughty.
No, I just don't. I'm trying to think of where that happened.
Probably hugging all the walls.
All right, sounds good, Scotty. Let me get
10 minutes.
That depends how much team damage do you have.
Let me get big spam here. Big spam. Thank you again.
Well, I guess it's a timeout. I don't think we have a 10 minutes.
All right, sounds good, Scotty. Big spam, thank you, man.
Let's do it, Evan.
But yeah, Cyclone, if you're still there, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, Stouts. Russ did say on the last podcast that I did with him that it would be probably a premium product. Granted, you know, that was over a year ago, I think, on the podcast. So, I mean, things could change. My suspicion would be based on the current gaming market. That would probably still track. I think most games are going sort of premium model like that. I think you have to have mass numbers to do a type of free-to-play now, which is just cosmetics. And I don't think that's... I think that's what he was sort of saying as far as the model is concerned. You know, so if I had the magical wand, I think it would be smart bringing everybody in under one roof. It makes sense. Have your PvE, have your PvP, have your PvE and PvP, have your co-op, all that. Everybody under. So imagine like Mercs and Clans and MWO all were together in one thing. It makes sense. One, you also have exposure. This is one thing that I really don't understand, even when I worked for them years ago. The promotion of like MWO on other, entities. Like, hey, once you get done with the campaign of Clans, maybe check out Mech Online. There's none of that shit. I mean, that's why when I did my review, I did that blurb in there, because it's like, shit, guys, like this is still a great game. It's just,
They're embarrassed by it at this point.
I don't even think it's that thought process meta. I don't think it's embarrassing. I think it's literally where they just... it brings no income, worthy income to justify spending marketing.
Even free marketing?
That's what we are. That's what I do. That's what streamers do. I mean, that's your...
Oh, yeah, but still, like, they can throw up a freaking banner when you log into Clans. It's like, hey, these other things exist. That wouldn't cost them anything.
Yeah, just, I'm tracking what you're saying.
Literally free.
I agree. Even though on the flip side, you have everything gets promoted to every MWO players. Yes, I agree. I feel
like the only reason that could possibly be a thing is because you have Clans on different consoles. And then you have
that's fair.
That's only on.
Yep.
That's the only
console,
thing I can think of.
Console. Yep. Console has to be a factor. Yep. I would agree. Yeah. So, but that's my point being is, regardless of whatever, like, why aren't they doing it? Is whatever would come after MWO and Mech 5. That would be it would be on PC. It'd be cross-platform as well. So that's also another thing too. I think it would be a lot different. Like MWO. What we expect out of Mech War game, again, that's where I go back to my critiques of like the Mech Lab that they have in Clans and Ghost Bear. It's like, hey, you guys recreated Mech 4, but you have all this extra shit on there you don't need. And also, it would all make things a lot easier as far as simplification for consoles. If you there's some layers that just don't need to be there, and so.
Well, even if we got a match right now, I don't think we'd be able to get to the middle and kill each other fast enough. Like, literally, if we dropped in right now, we could tell everyone hold W and go for the middle and have the giant brawl. It's not gonna happen. Oh, it might happen.
Now is it okay to want rude? A MechWarrior platform would be great. A great opportunity to reboot the franchise too. Yeah, I mean, I think we're at that time where, for all the good and bad whatever of MWO has been fantastic over the years. I mean, we can all like bitch and complain about this or that, but like we're still playing it because we're addicts. But why not bring?
There's not an alternative.
That too, fair. But there is alternatives, other games. There's a lot of alternatives. There's a lot of
much more arcadey, twitchy things, but nothing like this.
No, what I'm saying, there's other games. Like, you go fucking play anything right now. I mean, dude, Arc Raiders is going to be coming out. We're going to be playing that. Like, stand the fuck by, you know, like...
That's not MechWarrior, though. It's...
No, I know,
the closest thing to this is World of Tanks, and even that's kind of eh.
But, yeah,
like, it's hard to compare this.
I mean, I would say there are people that only play one game, and then there's people that play a variety. You know? Circla, what he's saying is there's no other mech games that are like MWO. There isn't. Trust me. I mean, there's not.
There's quite a few other mech games that
there's
been out recently, but
Mecha Break, not MWO. Armored Core, not MWO. You know, like, and then what else do you name after that? Hawken, Galahad, whatever that game that was. Like, yeah.
Bro, I still don't understand that Hawken one. I don't know why someone revived such a horribly
and then doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
No, the IP I think is actually really cool. The problem is that game mode that they were. Yeah, but the game mode I think was just when Magic was playing it, I was like, this is so antiquated. Like, you're gonna go nowhere. You know. So
like something from the Super Nintendo era.
Same thing with like Galahad or like whatever. You're just like, you guys are 15 years in the past. Like, what do you, like, you're not Warframe. I mean, that's, you know, what they're trying to do with that Hawken. Hey guys, how are you? Couldn't hear you, Fire.
We got limited time. Let's make this fast.
I'm good. How's my mic?
Good. Go in center, guys. Let's be aggressive. We have less than 3 minutes.
Okay. Really?
Yeah, 3 minutes servers go down. No bullshitting. Let's go. Let's go. Follow that. Let's go.
Up the middle.
That's what she said. Let's go. All right.
I'll spare it down the side.
Last one in the circle. Don't get any cookies.
Foamy, we're following you.
Yeah, I'll draw that fire.
Well, override engaged there, man.
Henry Wu, I use a Logitech G502, hopefully. And then I have a Logitech G610 keyboard. I love this keyboard.
Yeah, many like it, but this one is mine.
Cherry Browns, I think. So it's a mechanical, but not like super clackety, which doesn't really matter now with like.
Their assaults are on the right, Delta 3.
New target.
Charlie, primary. UAV up. Go bring it down.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
I'm gonna swing right. I'm gonna swing right.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna push towards Echo. Go down. I'm gonna swing Delta 4, Delta line. Here he comes, here he comes.
Wow, somebody actually went to sniping?
Yeah,
right?
There's a few guys.
Both teams have at least 2.
Evan with you. I'm literally gonna W.
Sunray with 1 touch.
Timby is open.
Oh.
How the hell, Blackjack? Okay, thank you. Now the King Crab, Charlie.
Target spotted.
Call Dallas.
Big brawl, Delta 3. Get in there.
India's gonna be primary.
That's a lot of Proto 8s.
Let's go!
That's a half of a dire wolf now.
The longboat's being harassed, Delta 2.
I'm just burning it down.
Target hotel.
Overheat! I'm shutting down.
Yeah.
Guys on
Got
the
too many
ridge, high
snipers.
Yeah.
Well, we'll not give them the win.
Still got 30 seconds. I
That's
think.
fine.
Fight
It's
should be
fine.
like that.
Oh, no, still fine. It's fine.
Target spotted.
Juliet's dropping.
We're good. We're good.
Engaged. Target acquired.
Howard's on the hill. Oh, that's servers. Oh,
Dang.
dang.
No, I wanted Juliet.
Oh.
I like he's still moving for me at least. Oh, nope.
All right. All right. Okay, so this is what I need from everybody. If you aren't already on Kick, please go over there, pop on over there, give it a follow. If you have to register, hey, do it for me and do it for my fam. We've got, we're trying to keep the numbers as high as we can over there. So if you're on YouTube or you're on Twitch, pop over there. You can watch both. Also, YouTube is back to 1440p AV1 encoding. Yeah, I just want to say again, thanks again for being here. We're gonna go ahead and just take a quick break as obviously servers just went down. I'm gonna be chilling, hanging out with you guys. We're gonna grab a snack as well, some food. Shout outs to Big Spam, Darth, Pontiff, Chion, Jerry. Thank you guys for subbing over on Kick. Like I said, it's a big deal for moving forward. 50% increase on is it revenue or Morboss? Morboss is already muted up. Anyways, so check that out if you want to support me over there. It's a great way. We're almost to 300 followers already, so we already got that. Achievements. This is why I'm trying to keep the numbers as high as possible, so this number at the end of tomorrow should be near 50. This has been creeping up, so check that out. And of course, if you haven't said anything, we need 24 more people to just X up in Kick Chat just to add to this number, and then we'll be done with path verification in just a few days. So yep, I can share. Well, I can't share the build right now. I think I have that on. Let me check Atlas builds. Might have it on a video. I'll get it to you afterwards. It was a little bit hot, but you know, we got it done. Okay, what we doing over here? We got this video. Building something like that, Nav Alpha, as we speak. Surprised you had both in one arm. Off tanker, thank you for the fall. Oh my gosh, it's this smaller. I gotta adjust that. I don't know why it's that small. Ah. Hold on. It's tiny. It's the most tiny thing ever. Remover of obstacles, thank you for the follow. Why is that so? Animation settings, duration. Oh, we don't have variation. Text settings. Is it just that small? It's so tiny. I know. Let me see here. All right, I'm gonna need to. Set image. Upload sounds. Well, I feel like all right. Let me see. Let me emulate a sub here. So that one's huge. Why is that one so big? Ah. Is there a new mech purchase after this patch? Yes, there is. Yes. Off Tanker, thank you again. Also, like I said, thank you guys for being here. Let me go ahead and need to fix a few things. Yeah, maybe it's the GIF size. I don't know. I'll have to mess around with that. But I'm just getting my alerts. I wish I could just copy them over. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Connect, Twitch. Hold up. Dude, tell me I can export alerts. Can I say, how do I export? So I can import, I think. Is there a way to do it? Duplicate. What I'm trying to do is duplicate my alerts from, so I'm on Stream Elements. Stream Elements, you have to log in each individual service. You can't do like all three together. What I'm trying to do is export my ones from my Twitch one. So then I don't have to like create all these other bullshit ones. But I don't think I can do it, which is super annoying. Alert box settings. Yeah, I mean, we got follower, we got this kit. How do I do copy? It's annoying. I thought I would be able to export here, or can I? All right, let's go grab some snacks. Let's see, how many people do we got over there? I think we are 78 out of 100 on chatters over on Kick. Appreciate that, guys. We're at 69 viewers. Okay, cool. Looks like my thank you, Core. Also, there we go. Remove. Thank you, dude. Let me get you added to the OGs here. Thanks, dude. We got remover of obstacles. Thanks, man. Thank you for becoming a sub over on Kick. Like I said, absolutely fantastic. We're up to 37 subs. Holy crap, man. You may have to refresh your chat, so I do appreciate it. Reason. Did it? Oh, okay, hold on. That's right. I switched it to AV1 encoding. Okay, so I need Sony Vegas. No, okay, I need a coder. Is there a plugin I need for AV1 encoding? Oh man, so I recorded my patch overview video and I'd switched my settings to AV1, which it's fine. I can play the video. The problem is now importing that into Sony Vegas. RIP. All right. Let me... Oh, all right. Let's go take a break. I'm gonna go grab more drink, more coffee. Don't go anywhere. Thanks again, guys, for all the support. Remover of obstacles, thank you for becoming a sub over on Kick. I'll get the notifications up and running. Actually, speaking of, I need to add those right here. Those, and then I need to add this as well. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, I need to get... So that's gonna be a problem. I almost feel like I need a... some type of... Need some type of like a plug-in or something here. Just trying to figure out. Or else I need to convert them, I guess, which would be super annoying. I think your AV1 encoding would be like totally... Canadian, how you doing? Oh man, I need to change the settings then. Output recording. Oh, I can't change it right now. Damn it. Yeah, Dave. So Dave, that sort of explains it. Let me know if you need any other info or anything like that. All right, we're just waiting on. Not working. All right, AV1 is not supported by version 19 either. Convert it to something like AVC or upgrade to version 21. Damn it. Hey, Darth, the gifted. Where is it? Hold on, why isn't it showing up? Oh my gosh. I feel like... Oh, you can import. How do I... Darth, thank you for the gifted sub to Fox. Yeah, well, it's a what I'm trying to do is convert an AV1, I guess, back to, I guess Sony Vegas 19 does not has limited. Yeah, I'd have to update. That's pretty much what I'm seeing here. Upgrade to which is fine if I need to. I've had Sony Vegas 19 for a while now, so if I need to upgrade, but that would be sort of annoying. I'd have to check Humble Bundle and sort of see. Hey Stouts, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, that's the tiniest like thumbs up ever. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is, can I export here? That would be nice. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're just gonna, let me log in over here. What's kicking? What's up, buddy? Oh, they don't have any Japan's favorite. They don't have any. Oh, so they don't have an E. Yeah. Let me see if Humble Bundle has an updated package for Vegas. This bundle was live from December 19th, 24th, January 27th. I'm just trying to see if You know what? Da Vinci. Download. Studio Resolve. Just DaVinci. I just need Windows. Oh wow, do I have to put out all this information? Rude. Hey, Stouts. Let me get you set up here. Let me get you OG status here. LT Stouts. Gotcha, added. The OG, thank you again, guys. Omnisizer, how you doing? Stargazer. Well, the banner steps, that's set up on my end, like locally. The alerts you have to set up per thing, which is super annoying. Okay, downloading. I'll have to check out. I may have questions, Father Bill. I may just switch over to DaVinci Resolve. I mean, you know how I edit. I think if it's got simple stuff like splice, you know, stuff like that. If I can import stuff, I'll just go that route. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is, I need to find the GIF images. I don't know. Mech Warrior Online. Or no, it's all systems nominal. Nominal. Yep. Yeah. Some of these are smaller than others, but. Save image as graphics, which I'm just saving these. I don't know what happened, but like all of my, like the cicada one and stuff like that. I just can't find. And I had them on the, I thought I had them on the system, but like. Which is a bummer because some of them are pretty anyways, I still have them on my Twitch. On my, like, those alerts, but I don't have them on the rest, so. All right, DaVinci. Open. Do I just need to extract here? Oh, can open. Yeah, so a little bit chaotic on my end. I apologize, but I wish I could just, so I'm using Stream Elements. I wish I could just export from Stream Elements to the other one for the same alerts. Then I don't have to like, you know, it's the right size, it's the right place. It's just like, I don't know if there's a way for me to do that. DaVinci control panels, Black Manager raw player, Fairlight, audio, accelerator, utility. Sure, I don't think I need that, but. Yeah, I need to add those commands. Actually, thank you for bringing that up. There's the things that are, hey, Commander Fredox. Let me add you here. Thank you, man. Let's see if it finds you. Hold on. There we go. Thanks, man. Thank you for subbing. OG Club. Thanks, bro. All right, we're getting DaVinci Resolve set up right now. Change this to Delta. Drive Delta. Thank you, Padre. That was a great idea. I was about to do something. Ground control. I think that's their. Yeah, no, it's not. So the issue, or not issue, the thing what I'm dealing with right now is that alerts are set up based on the services that you're using. So I'm using Stream Elements. Well, when you log in, it's either Twitch, so it has to give access to Twitch, right? And then you have YouTube, and it has to be given access to YouTube. And then you have Kick, and it has to be given access to Kick. Do you see what I'm saying? I feel like I've had it before. Installation complete. Okay. So it's not a chat. It's not necessarily, that's not the concern right now. It's actually, it's the, I guess, like API systems and stuff behind the scenes giving access. Let me open up DaVinci here. I was hoping to render this. I may just have to put out the patch review I did later, because all right, quick setup. Sure. Operating system. Check your operating system graphics card, see if it'll perform. Yes, it will. We are 2560 by 1440, so we're HD. What do I record? I recorded 1440. I'll choose that later. Where would you like to store your media? Definitely not that folder. How about we do Delta, video recordings, renders. Familiar with another non-linear editor, choose the layout that you currently use. Pro Tools, I would assume Adobe Pro. Start. Let's see what happens. Yeah, not the chat, just the, yeah. It's like, you know, when someone follows, it pops up, right? Oh, hold on. This actually may be very, very familiar. Eh, did we get it? Hold on. Change product frame rate. Change. Oh my gosh, I think we actually, I think we did it. Okay. So this is the project. Let's see if. probably gonna edit it. I think it's copying right now. Is it rendering? What's it doing? Are you doing something? Are you not doing something? Cut, edit. Can we play? How do? Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil. Okay. Is it S? Oh shit. No. Okay, how do I splice? How do I cut? Cut? What is the cut button? Snapping. This is where I don't know. Cut. Control X. Okay, Control X. Why did I do that? Do I have to click on the item? Control X. Okay, why is it? Snip. What's it called? Hey, film my okay, how do I cut here? Okay. Media. This is a little bit different than what I'm used to. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some Mech Online patch notes. It is June of 2025. Oh my gosh, we're already halfway through the year. This is crazy. Anyways, I digress. We've got a few things to talk about today, so let's go ahead and pop in. We've got a message here. This month's update includes the release of the Gauntlet booster pack, mech adjustment. Okay, so we have that. We're gonna take a step further. We're gonna go art, video. Intro, final. Let me just sort of see here. I'm trying that. Yeah, this is a little bit different than. Not a bad thing, it's just different. Different, scary. Okay, so what's different here is I normally can zoom in via my mouse. So let me see if like there's a control. Okay, so control goes left or right. Ah, shift. Okay, so do we have a... Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some Mech Online patch notes. It is June of 2025. Oh my gosh, we're already halfway through the year. This is crazy. Anyways, I digress. We've got a few things to talk about today, so let's go ahead and pop in. We've got a message here. This month's update includes the release of the Gauntlet booster pack, mech adjustment, doing the stream adjustments, bug fixes, and more. As always, I decided on that. So what is this particular mech? Let's go ahead and yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to. Media. This is normally the view I'm used to, like in a sense of like zoom in, zoom out. So I'm gonna have to get used to over here. Patch is patched. We're done. Game's live. Okay, so what about file? Export project, render. Where's render? This is what I don't know.
Achieved with CryEngine.
How do we... I'm gonna have to learn all this. This is completely different than what I'm used to. I would assume it's just... export project. Save. Applications. Projects. From Divio patch. That's Ruby. Export. TRP. I don't know what that is. Okay, so that's not what I'm looking for. I did. I won it. Okay. Yeah. Sure, there's like a render. Deliver. Ah, it's at the bottom here. All right, Gauntlet. Holy crap! How many gauntlets were just injected into my account? Oh my god! All of them. Okay, video, QuickTime, H.264. Auto, timeline resolution. Where's timeline resolution? I don't know. Render queue. Frame 60 and frame. Interesting. Okay. Advanced settings. Subtitle setting. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a lot to dive in on there. It doesn't look overly complicated, but there's definitely some things that I would have to learn here. Outside of that, if I want to get my patch notes. Yes. All right, let's take a look here. Medium, Gauntlet. Holy moly. They injected so many into my TS. All the things. All of them. Yeah, I was gonna say, look at the cooldown. You're gonna have to do some. You'd have to do a lot to get that up and operational, I think. What is it, a 10B with the... Like, what do they have for here? Ballistic 10, range, velocity, cool shot. Huh. That's surprising that it's not more offensive just for those 3 weapons. So they didn't give this any HSL. Interesting. Yeah, because I mean, even if you just do... Oh, you can't do a lower max rider? Oh. But that gives you just tonnage right there. And jump jets. So, are you getting jump jets on the 10? Ooh, so you can do jump jets. There you go. So you could get 2 jump jets and have to invest in at least a ton. I mean, my first thing would just be I think this is a cannon loadout and cannon setup, so probably why you see the way you see here. But then the question is, I mean, obviously the Black Hawk is heavier. Is that sort of, even if you're, yeah, I mean, you're definitely like, you're having to load up. That's where the medium pulse and the Mark IV comes in. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're, you know, yeah, I mean, you're compared to like the Phoenix Hawk, you know. Yeah, I mean, I guess comparison or like, what, heavy peep. So that's just straight ballistic cooldown. Wait. So much ammo. And then you could technically do something like, yeah, I don't know. The mask is the other factor, is the how useful is that? I am not going to be the one to find out setups on this. I can tell you that right now. Please, what do these get? That's pretty much nothing. I wonder, could you do, oh, well, you gotta bring set of 8s if you want heat shed. So here's a question. You could technically swap out legs and just not worry about the 5% heat shed and save yourself 2 tons. And you'd still get the jump jet there. Oh, is that right, Tim? Dude, I can't even tell you actually, no, I can tell you. It was a few years ago, my mom's birthday. She wanted Red Lobster. That's what she wanted. That's what she got. Lobster. I think you just, that's gonna be a problem. I think with the, I mean, you do run in a crit and just tonnage. I mean, it's almost like, I don't know. This is gonna be a weird one. I'm gonna need some time to figure that one out. What else got? Okay, so. Give us some wubs. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm just gonna have to figure it out. It's a little bit too early, but just off the top of my head, again, the laser fist. I mean, it's a bushwhacker with an LFE mask. Well, the science has got to wait sometimes. We've got, what else did we have?
Shaved Annihilator. Grand Summoners are available for Sibyls.
The Marauder 5D. Yeah, nothing really for ECM side of things. Except the Blackliner.
New Mech has ECM on it, just saying.
It does.
Yeah. Match day and whatnot.
I almost feel like... hold on. Let me... Which tonnage do we have? Like I just did.
Oh, they did the ECM dirty. No armor on that.
What are you talking about, Tim? Don't be hating. I mean, I don't think we have enough tonnage for medium pulse. Yeah. You need 8 more tons. Just, I don't see that effectiveness versus like a Phoenix Hawk. I don't know. I don't know.
When in doubt, run it stock.
Stock?
You need a good baseline, right? It's not like, you know, oldie days stock. These are decent stock mechs. They're usable. They're not
fine.
They're usable.
Fine. I'm not gonna run stock though.
I smell trap.
I'm not doing it. You can't make me.
Ah, dang it! Almost got him, guys.
Do it's gonna be so hot, dude. You have no cool. That's what I just don't get. Like, what? Because again, the set of 8s, even if you just run the set of 8, it's like -5.
Return to the meme days of the Nova. You got the one arm for the flamers, shut them down, and the other arm to finish them.
What do we have for Gauntlet here? Let's see the Warhorn.
Don't worry, Tank will make you play it at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, you've only got 2 crit slots, so it's like... Yeah. Anyways, alright. Alright. Oh, you know what I want to do? Let us see something. New changes? Is it scary stream? Ooh, wow, that fog. The lack of fog, man. Okay, so it's definitely lighter. Wow. So it's still dark, but
Target acquired.
Interesting.
At 25%. Heat level critical.
Yeah, that's just that fog, what it does. Okay, well, it's still dark. It's not as light, but it's definitely an improvement.
Heat level critical.
All right, so there's that. What was also reduced fog? Was on the new...
There was one where
Luthien.
they finally changed the temperature on it.
Yeah,
I don't remember
Luthien
which
was...
one that was. Crucible?
Yeah. Yeah, IS is, yeah. I didn't think, was fog an issue on this map?
I don't recall that being an
Target
issue.
acquired.
But I also don't
Target
recall any
destroyed.
really long range fights in it.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Should was the heat vision.
I think it was...
Crucible heat.
Oh, Crucible Heat. Now that map, Terra Therma Crucible will be a bit hot. I wonder if,
No, it sticks out like black spots now.
well,
in
I
the
wonder
heat
if you're
vision.
running around and like, you just generate heat just by running, if you don't have X mount.
No, I think it's just for the heat vision, if I had to guess.
Oh, you
Like,
think it's just general
Mechs
heat?
aren't showing up as black spots anymore on it. If I,
No, that's
Maybe.
the hotter they
No,
are,
never
the
mind.
worse they do. I mean, Caustic has that issue.
yeah, I thought that's what they were fixing. Apparently not.
No.
Never mind.
Yeah, so it was just the overall heat here, just on the map.
Acquired. Fuel at 25%.
I don't think this is a very good example of heat management anyways, but okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Maybe
not
it'll
a
get
big
it next
patch.
time.
Let's be honest here. It's, you know.
Maybe fix the heat vision.
Specifically.
No, it's the black spots for mechs on hot maps.
Well,
That
is
make any
this-
sense?
Did I paint that? That was weird. That it painted the mech. That was. Did you guys see? I didn't paint. Oh, that was weird. Is Orboss back? Where is he at? What is he doing?
He said he had a meeting thing. Remember?
Was he done or?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Found.
He said he was going to be stuck in a meeting after the patch, so I wouldn't count on him.
How dare he? Okay, I found the exit. So we need a fourth. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, need is a strong word. Just one more person to get in Evan's way, right, Evan?
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
I have an idea. I don't know if it's stupid yet.
Probably is then.
Yeah. Together. That seems really odd. But it's also, this is also factoring into your jump jets. So there's that.
Yeah, let's rip those jump jets out so you can get an accurate number there.
I mean, it's like, do you sacrifice 5%? I think you do.
Do all the legs have jump jets, or is
No.
that actually
Just that, and that's the only bonus really they get. I mean, just the heat sinks. You can't.
that heat management?
You can't. What do you? Yeah. What do you do? Okay. We're gonna try it. This is science. You wanted this, chat. You got it.
They can fire over 2 times per minute. You should probably take that testing ground before you actually drop
Nope.
that.
We're doing this live.
So the thing's gonna be so hot.
It's fine.
You might as well just bring one arm in.
It's
just leave the other arm
fine.
behind.
It's gonna be fine.
If your alpha is not, you know, going over 100% threshold, it's totally viable.
Yeah.
If it takes you like an hour to cool down, it's not fun.
Well, look, that's what structure is for. Okay, camo. I don't think we have any.
I would agree with you, except all the heat magically jumps from whatever component gets discarded straight into your core.
Clearly, that's how science works. So
Yeah.
that's exactly how. Clearly.
Man, how amazing would that be if you could actually just like dump a bunch of heat sinks in one of your arms and just cook that arm and then lop it off and then you lose all the heat?
Totally. You get like just your arms hot, the rest isn't. Just
Yeah. And then they just
slice it off.
You can eject them. Yeah. And then you dump all the heat, but then you lose all those heat sinks for the rest of the game.
Put
Just
this
imagine the shenanigans. You could bring the Dire Star back.
Put
You know
this
how
man in
crazy that would
charge.
be. You know how crazy the game would be if you could do that.
Or you do like that gif where the mech can rip off its own arm and then.
No, you gotta save that as a finisher move.
Yeah.
We're going full Call of Duty in this one.
Good. For science. Alright, meta, Evan. Alright. Howdy. Oh man. Okay, stream tools, overlays, kick. I'm working on the things here. Settings, follower alert. I'm gonna change that one. Tip alert, just the tip. Delete, upload. Okay, graphics, YouTube. MP4. I think these are MP3. I think that's the issue. I think I will do that. Okay, save. So emulate a sub. Oh my god, that thing's huge. Huge.
That's what she said.
It's gigantic. Hold on. Settings. I don't know why it's so big. Let's see if this works. Watch this. Oh, now. Hold. What? I don't understand. What is going on here? Okay, something's messed up. Copy. Save.
So what's on today's episode of IT with Hobbits?
Bro, man. Apparently, I'm horrible. Okay, there we go. And then follow. Set image. Upload. Save. Emulate. That one's tiny. Yeah, it's annoying. Alright, lazier. I'm just getting these, so at least we have a custom thing for now. I wish I had my original, like I don't know what happened. And then we'll do tip of it. Do 10% just so I can hear it. That works. Okay. And subscriber. We just can't use the ones that were